See if your plan succeeds or you die.
Throw up. Like, I seriously.
Basil, no!
Throw up. Maybe I'll throw up in
Why, if you die?
Yeah, both of us die. I'm so pissed.
Oh, no.
To be fair, you put yourselves in this position.
You did, but
Cool.
that's
You're
okay.
like, let's split the party and then split the party again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, all right.
Well, I don't even care if they split the party. I'm just saying I think they put themselves in this position because they saw Team Void well before. They could have just gone nope. But here we are. All right, Kennedy, it's your turn, Kendra.
Okay. Hunter, I think the last time they said, like, what are you doing here? Like, what are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you tried to lie your way out and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So this time, I'm gonna be like, okay, fine, you got me. Look. I am a poison
Phone call.
Pokemon trainer, and I saw the giant Arbok here, your giant snake, and I was very impressed, so I had to check it out. Okay, I'm sorry.
All right, Kendra. Deception check.
God.
You are lying to them.
Good.
You are lying to them successfully.
Yes!
Yes, +2 for the win.
It did +2 for the win. You needed to beat a 15.
Oh! Thank
Christ!
the gods, the old and the new.
All right. The
God, you're
woman,
lucky.
the woman who owns the Arbok, will sort of like fluster her hair and be like, "Yeah, I know, he's great."
It's very impressive, I must say. This is the biggest thing I've ever seen. I
Okay,
must
see
say.
the inside of him.
Oh God!
Shut up!
Trying to avoid such situations.
He's like, "Yeah, I know, he's great." But listen, kid,
Yep.
we ain't the kind of people you want to be snooping on, eh?
Oh, okay. I apologize. I just wanted to get a closer look. I will not bother you anymore.
Oh yeah, you want a closer look?
No.
Yes.
She gives a nod. She gives a nod to the Arbok, and it will get right down in your face.
Okay. I think that's close enough. Thank you.
It is so close to you that as it flicks its little tongue out, you can feel the slime, like
That's
the
nice.
toxic saliva.
That's nice. Yeah. But yeah, I apologize for spooking you guys.
Yeah, well, probably not a good idea to sneak up on folks, is it, huh?
Yeah, I know.
You'd have gotten a much more intimate look at Arbok if you'd not shown yourself.
Yes. Sorry.
We're gonna have to hold you here for a minute, girl. I'm gonna have to call ahead.
But I told you what I wanted. You just let me go. I won't bother you. Promise.
Yeah. Oh, we know you won't bother us, girl. We know.
Hunter, what kind of hold am I in right now?
Oh, he's no longer holding.
Aha!
You're simply backed into a corner by a lot of them. He let you go when he did the get in your face maneuver.
Okay. So, since I am free, I am immediately just gonna like slightly press the button on Marshall's Pokeball.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And now Arbok gets an attack of opportunity.
No, because as he comes out of the Pokeball, I'm gonna be like, Mudshot, back off.
A very quick
water, please.
A very quick surprise attack. Make the attempt, Marshall.
Come on.
You've done it.
Yeah!
Hey, just curious, where will Chloe and Meat Beep's turn be?
Directly after Trevor.
Okay, so 1d8 plus 2.
Okay. So
Like, leave my alone.
Marshall comes out, and before the snake can be given orders, he takes 16 damage
Oh,
and now has mud in his eyes. That mud shot gives him a -1
that's right.
to hit you back.
Yes. And as he is distracted, I will release my other Pokemon as well.
All right. The snake is going to reel for a moment. Oh, wait, that's not even a roll. I'm just reading Mudshot. I don't even have to roll. He's going to spend his turn to shake the mud off, and he gives you a look like, oh, you're going to die for that. And the two Void Grunts are like, I knew you were up to no good. Knew we couldn't trust you. Get him. I'm going to need an initiative order here.
Okay. So we need 4 of these.
I'm guessing you want me to do it too.
If you would
Only,
like to
on your
surprise
turn, when you
attack-
get invested, you can.
They don't know you're there, so yeah, surprise attack them.
Yes.
Kendra's gonna be shout like now.
You just moved back, so he would, before you do that, moving around stuff.
I know. I'm trying
Just
to be
remember-
like, I'm trying to have it so like my Pokemon are in front of me. Like
Ah,
I'm not actually moving, but like they're
We
just in
just-
front of me.
We can do
give
it like,
him a free bite.
for legibility, we can put you there.
Okay.
While he's distracted, I guess he would move, right?
For
Yes,
legibility.
well, they don't know you're there, so you can sneak up on them.
Maybe. I'm going to need, let's see, so 6, wow, those are awful.
I know.
Oh, no.
I'll do mine. I might as well just do mine.
Snake and Purloin. Oh, yeah.
Because I'm probably going to try to do a sneak attack too then.
Okay.
Well,
Just roll 2 now.
Well, they don't know you're there, so you don't have to do an attack advantage roll, or you don't have to do an advantage roll or whatever.
Well,
he still has
needs
to
to
initiative
sneak.
in.
He still has to sneak.
Initiative.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to. You can do a surprise attack before you get into initiative. As
Yeah,
long as
that's
you
what I'm saying.
succeed, as long as you succeed in your stealth check, that is predicated on a success in your stealth check. So Kennedy, give me a who's who there.
So Marshall is 6, Mr. Fister's 3, Firebolt is 2, and Dave is 4.
Okay. So I have the snake, and then let's see, the Perugly got a 9, and then you said Marshall.
It would be
And then-
Marshall, Dave, Mr.
Marshall,
Fister, Firebolt.
Dave, Fister, and Firebolt. All right. Let's give you 1 round of combat before we see what Scott's up to here. And your deception check bought you enough time to get your Pokemon out. You're in a better situation than you were. The Arbok spent his turn to get the mud out of his eyes. That makes it the Perugly's turn. You did roll exceptionally poorly on this initiative.
I know.
Let me know when I can sneak attack.
It will be when we get to your turn. And
Yeah, it'll be your turn.
Okay.
Also, I love the fact that you named your R on Nickelback instead of just Nickel.
You're gonna change it. Nickelback. We're gonna do that.
Look at this graph. All right.
Look at this R on. Every
All right.
time I do it makes me laugh.
Mr. Fireball. The
No.
big ass cat in front of you is going to come in for a Fury Swipe.
Shit. Oh, I need Marshall to do plus.
Oh, you're taking a Fury Swipe here. So I'm going to add the +4 at the end from his. I'll just roll the numbers and we'll see how many he gets. Another one.
Oh, Fury attack. Yeah, dude. Shit.
Another
So
one.
are we doing add additionals with?
Another one. That's it.
Jesus.
So that's 10, 14 plus 2. That's 16 plus 4. Firebolt, you're going to take 20 damage from the Perugly.
Jesus.
But that's going to make it Marshall's turn.
Yes. Marshall is gonna go in.
No, it'd be the Arbok.
The Arbok lost his turn by removing the mud.
Oh, see, I thought you did that before the combat.
No, I gave him. He rolled the best initiative, so he loses his first. He lost his first turn, which was the first turn of the initiative. My logic there is he engaged immediately after being attacked, so the initiative started and he was first. But Marshall's up.
Okay, so we're gonna go in for another mud shot. Oh, nope.
Unfortunately, Marshall, you missed your second attempt. The snake's not going to let you do the same thing twice. She's going to scoot his head off to the side as you hit his big neck flap with mud. He's like, all right. I'm going to eat you for that. All right, Dave.
Dave.
Dave, you're a professional. Get him.
Dave can only do one
The
thing.
unstoppable eye laser. Fucking.
I wish Dave had an eye laser. That'd be dope.
Dave's
Go, Dave.
trying to move
Your
his
eye laser.
Sorry, Dave. That's not enough.
I know.
Dave,
Perugly's tank.
as you crash into this thing, it's just all fluff. You just bounce right off.
It's so nice.
Thing's a tank and a half.
You just bounce clean off, and you just reel backwards. You don't take any recoil because you didn't do any damage. Mr. Fister, you only got one possible target, buddy, because Perugly's not a good match for you.
Yeah, no.
Now, the
Okay.
interesting thing will be for you guys is when
My
Hunter
favorite
says,
move.
by the way,
Astonish.
it called for backup.
Yeah.
You just wait. You just wait and see how things roll out here.
I used Astonish, so you're
You did, but you didn't hit it.
15. Oh.
Okay.
You did not hit him if you attacked the snake.
I attacked the snake.
That is unfortunate. The snake is resistant to Mr. Fister's shadow pole shenanigans.
But it says, however, do you flinch though? Because it says on roll 15 plus.
On a natural roll of 15.
Ah, god damn it.
Oh, that is definitely what that is. Okay.
On a natural. So if the dice is 15 or higher.
Damn.
So no, I do not. Now, if you had a +0 to attack and roll a 15 and still missed, I would flinch. Because secondary effects are separate from your ability to hit.
Hunter, I need your Perugly to make a dex save.
You need my Perugly to make a dex save. Oh, okay. What is my Perugly's dexterity stat?
You have to beat a 13.
It's a very poor decision.
Yeah, 14. Not 13.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, well, never mind.
Okay.
So you're taking half damage of whatever this is.
Fantastic. Did you go for an explosive firebolt?
No, I did a Dragon Rage.
Oh. Oh, shit. I forgot you had that.
I forgot. Yeah.
Cool.
So you take 4 damage.
Mr. Fister. Why is Mr. Fister Dragon Rage? Also, don't you get a bonus to that? What's your move bonus?
Oh, my move bonus is, hold on, 1 second, +3.
All right, so that's a total of 11, which halves to 5. Yeah, so Firebolt for the first time in real combat lets out this enormous wave of red and blue energy that scars the ground in front of him. And as you like a scene from Dragon Ball, as you see the smoke clear, that you expect the Perugly to just be vaporized, and it's just standing there smoking like, okay.
Frieza is still there.
My turn.
God.
All right.
He's ugly.
That's an aside from the stressful combat that is just ensued. Scott, you're out playing in the woods. Let's go to you.
I'm so fucking happy you have 2 evolved Pokemon.
I'm not playing. I'm doing serious business. Picking
Are you
roots.
talking about my 2 evolved Pokemon?
Mm-hmm.
This would be a massacre without it.
So yeah, I think I'm done with the route picking, and I want to head back to town for the to pharmacy to return the root samples.
I will copy you. Send you home to the town. As you arrive back in town, let's get you back in town. As you arrive back in town and head back to the pharmacy, you're gonna dump your roots on the counter and say, ask them if these are the things they want. How do you present your haul?
Did we have to pass each other?
Probably not,
Okay.
because you already left the town hall to go west, and he's coming from the east, so you would have been walking directly away from him.
Oh, you sent me west. Okay.
Indeed.
I saw your notice on a job board. Is this the route you're looking for?
You're gonna hurt your voice, buddy.
Why do you want to kill me?
Let me take a look here, bud. Do you mind if I run a quick test?
Sure.
They're gonna take the smaller root that you have, cut a chunk off of it, plunge it into this beaker full of some clear liquid, and the liquid's gonna start bubbling and change to this vibrant blue color. And they go, yeah, that's it.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
So how much money can I get for this?
Well, put it on the scale here, bud. Scott, I need you to roll me. Roll me a d20 and a d8. Okay. Okay. They go, all right, well, in the condition these are in and about their size, how does 500 sound?
Sure, sounds good.
All right, sure. Here you go, man. As they open up this little cash register, they have a little fund for incoming root work, and they'll dole out 5 bills to you. Thanks for your help.
What does this stuff do anyway?
It's used in making, it's like an herbal medicine. Some people prefer it over like synthetic medicines. It's actually pretty effective, toward the credit where it's due. It's just more expensive because it's harder to make.
All right, good to know. And
as they go back to dealing with their root, they start grinding it up into the powder it's needed to be. Where else you headed?
I want to go to the trade center and withdraw my trade.
You want to withdraw your trade? Fantastic.
Yep.
It is free to withdraw your trade.
Alright.
Let me. I have to go look at who you actually have in the trade system real quick.
Fan Sage.
Right, Pansage. All right, you withdraw your Pansage, canceling the auction. And they return to your PC system.
Alright.
Do you want to do something with Pansage?
No.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Moving on then. Where do you want to head before we rotate over to Trevor?
Wasn't there another job last session?
You did, in fact, find a mission coaster. The same one, in fact, that Mr. Heinrich just encountered. There is a hand-scribbled note that says, "Missing my friend." What?
Okay.
What? Are you coughing at me? Did I just hear that?
I didn't cough. No.
I was
I thought I heard somebody go DM under their breath. What's going on here?
no.
No,
What's a Siler in the background?
I'm making fun of you
Well-
because you said friend.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait.
All right. Well,
I lost
just
my friend. He's my canopy.
well, I want in on that bounty, so I'll go check
It's
that
not a
out.
bounty. It's a note drawn in crayon.
Bounty saved by a friend.
The head of a fucking caterpie and give it to a small child.
It's still a bounty.
Well, you can call it what you like. I'll allow you to read the address and go gather some details if you wish.
Wanted. Dead or
Okay.
alive.
If you bring it back dead, you're gonna have a scene on your hands. Okay. I will go full ham on that shit. All right, Trevor.
You got this, Trevor.
Trevor, you didn't hear what Kendra was saying, but you saw her say something that got the snake to let go. And the moment the snake let go, it got in her face like it was gonna just eat her whole. As it backed off, she immediately just threw out 4 Pokeballs in all directions and whispered a command to Marshall. It's go time.
Yes. This lady is phenomenal.
Hashem.
Here we go. All right.
You can do it.
You also saw Firebolt get fucked up a minute ago.
You leave my small baby alone. Well, he's not small anymore, but you leave my baby alone.
He's
He
not
was
small.
raped last session, okay? He had a hard day.
He did have a hard day.
He was raped last time.
All right. So I'm gonna.
Sexually
I got
assaulted.
Nickel and Pucciano. So I got left. So
Yeah, he was. He still hasn't forgiven you for that.
so let me just go to. Well, my rolls were. I think it was 20 something, and one was low, one was 15 and 9. So I'll go.
You rolled a 15 in that. Well, are you taking your sneak attack or just going into initiative?
Oh well, I.
So he's got a
wanted
stealth
sneak
roll.
attack first. I just wanted to get into the. For after.
Okay, so if you're into your sneak attack, let's see your stealth. And actually, because you're keeping all 3 Pokemon, I need 3 stealth rolls.
I only got me.
He only
and
has
two.
two.
Me and my 2.
Yeah, so there's Tazzle, Pucciana, and Nickel.
Oh.
3 stealth rolls.
All right, so I'll do 320.
Hilarious.
I don't know what the
Ooh.
my dex isn't
Ooh.
full for.
2 of those are bad.
Yeah, 2 of those were
I
really
mean,
bad.
It looks like
0,
Pokemon, him, Pokemon. So the 7s are fucking.
I would
Those
just
are
have
bad.
+1. Yeah, so it's not really anything interesting.
Okay. Who's the 13?
That would be. I would say that would be Nickel.
Nickel, you are the only one who goes undetected. As they hear the sounds of a little wolf dog just darting out into the street, as it were. Tazzle, you try to be stealthy as you get down from the little rock face you're on, but similarly to Kendra, you make this cacophonous sound as you knock all kinds of rocks down while you're getting down. Nickel manages to get significantly closer to the Perugly without being detected, as it's focused on scratching the shit out of Firebolt. So Nickel can try something before.
I think I don't know actually. I was gonna say I might want them to switch places for who they're going after. Just swap them. I know, Chloe. Like Nickel go after Arbok and Pooch go after.
Okay,
Uh,
that's fine.
if that's fine. So if you, Chloe.
That can be retconned. In that case, Pucciana did not successfully sneak up on the Perugly, but Nickel, being so little and so little of a threat to the Arbok, did manage to sneak up on it.
Oh, good.
But they all know you're here, especially the Grunts. Are like, hey, they got backup.
Quick, phone in for our backup.
It's a Ranger. Cheese it. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. It's a ranger.
What's
Kill
going
him.
on here? All right.
Hey, there's some pretty badass Rangers. You haven't met
Rangers
them
will
yet, but
not
there
be
are.
happy about this. Chloe, can you stop, baby? Come on.
S-Class Rangers are no joke, man. In the games, those fuckers have legendaries.
I'm getting there.
Casual,
Yeah,
you
but they're
might
also famous.
You might want Nickelback to do a.
That's true. They're all so famous, so they would be recognized.
Yeah. So somebody would be like, "Oh shit, it's that guy," not, "Hey, look, it's a fucking random ranger."
Oh shit, it's that guy. Now we cheese it.
Yeah. Oh fuck, that guy has a fucking Moltres. This guy's got a fucking Aaron. Like, yeah.
Hey, he's got a little AA run. All right, Nickelback.
Hey, Ron.
Nickelback, you snuck up on the big snake. You get to try one thing before the initiative order happens again.
All right, I'm gonna attempt a nice headbutt. No, wait, yes, headbutt.
No, wait, yes.
The one thing that Nickel has going for him against the Arbok is he can't be poisoned.
Yes. Rock steel, yeah.
If you have any ground type moves, now would be a good time to use them.
That'd be good. Most ground type moves are very dangerous to use in a group situation.
Nah.
Hey,
Kill it.
Nosebleed, watch that metagaming.
I didn't get nosebleeds.
+1. Going home.
Hey,
Where's that nosebleed that comes into effect?
I get an
I was the one that was metagaming there, so
Everybody was.
yeah, that's fair. A mysterious figure, as an aside here, because this is how I'm going to start doing this.
Oh, I get advantage, right? No?
Oh, no, you don't get advantage on a sneak attack. There's nothing giving you... Well, actually, no, Marshall is surrounded, so you do. You do have it surrounded, technically.
Okay.
But as an aside, Kendra and Tazzle, somehow, like that feeling of being watched, you know how it pulls your head in a direction? You see a mysterious figure in a yellow cloak down the road who just immediately gets a massive nosebleed and then disappears.
Just a random guy in yellow.
But you are too caught up in the battle to think more about that. You did see it happen, though.
We're just like, who the fuck was that guy?
And then vanish.
You have a star.
You just see this streak of red just stain his yellow coat before he's gone into mist. All right.
Okay, so as advantage, I got an 18 + 1, so that's a 19.
Which is enough to hit him. You can
Yeah.
roll your headbutt.
Go.
Let me roll the damage. 1. Uncle.
All 2 damage.
12.
This is... as an aside, I'm going to say what happens next is not vindictive, I promise.
I swear to God.
Not bad.
His moveset has been planned for a long time. All right. That's 9 damage. He catches
Yep, got Tyler.
He catches a solid headbutt into the back of his little constrictor body.
In a natural attack of 18 or more, target falls prone. I don't know how the snake's gonna fall prone, but yeah.
Yeah, fall prone would matter if you weren't like within biting distance already.
I mean,
He's basically going to use the first half of his movement to get up and then just bite you anyway.
Oh.
Are you about to swallow Nickel? Don't do it.
I'm not going to swallow Nickel. You guys are so fixed in on the frickin' snake voring someone. It'll just give me a minute to let this play out. Pucciana, the initiative order. We're gonna do it this way. Once on Kendra's turn and once on Trevor's turn, we'll pop through the initiative order one time. So, Pucciana, you rolled really high. You actually get to go top of the initiative order.
Go, Pooch. You still don't have a name, but go.
As you get up on this Perugly that just took a frickin' energy attack that scarred the ground for 80 feet from Firebolt and shrugged it off, what are you going to do?
She took 11 damage.
Just gonna try to bite him in the ass. Fucking cat thing.
It's just,
Go, Pooch.
this particular individual looks just as unimpressed with you as the sprite. It's like, all right.
That's why
Whatever.
I'm like, fucking cat, don't give a shit.
Whatever.
Alright. Let's puppy bite. So,
All right, someone's getting swallowed.
strength.
Strength.
You don't stab just added for damage, right?
That was only damage. You got to tell me if you hit it at all first.
12.
Nope.
Yeah, that's not going to do it. Pucciana, you bite down, and you try to bite down on this thing's neck, and you just get fluff. Just this dense, matted fur.
Ugh.
You do nothing.
Oh, advantage.
Nickel.
Right. No, it's not advantage. Sorry, that was the other one. Forget it.
Actually, it is an advantage because you have Firebolt and Dave on the other side. That is a good note. You have them
Roll
both totally
again.
surrounded.
Still not good.
+1.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah, that won't do it.
God damn
He's like, I can do this. And crunches down hard, a little harder than before. Still nothing. Nickel, you caught this thing's attention. You snuck up on it and headbutt it.
It is not appreciative.
You see this thing's jowls just set ablaze as its teeth start glowing red hot.
Ooh.
Fire Fang.
Fire fucking Fang. Pucciano says, I can't wait for that shit.
And
Doesn't matter.
It comes down to just put your entire being in its mouth and just chomp you, and Nickel just pops out of the way.
Good job.
Dodges what very well could have been a lethal hit.
Nickel, back. Go.
Dodge it!
God
Dodge.
damn it.
Back jump.
Nickel, dodge it! Yeah, it worked. It fucking worked. The Perugly, you caught the Perugly's attention, and it's going to give you the firebolt treatment.
Oh god.
Jesus,
No, it's not.
my useless
God.
bad guys.
Snipperdoodles.
You got a one. You take self-harm.
That's not how this works.
I'm just like, you're like,
God.
you missed.
Now, what'll be really funny is if they've been hiding other Pokemon in their Pokeballs and they're just waiting for the right time to throw them.
I thought of
Yeah,
that too, and I hoped it wouldn't be. It wouldn't come up.
there's a lot of ways that this could go down south real quick.
Fucking
These are-
better not.
These are pretty low life grunts. They don't have a ton of resources.
This is it. These are the resources.
It's not even her snake. It's not even her snake. She's just using it.
I will take Zai Snake for Zai himself.
That's my dad's snake.
Yeah.
He's mine
actually.
now. Cuck.
Hey, metagamer, you're not even here. Fucking A. Heinrich. I'm gonna have to give so many goddamn nosebleeds today.
This random ass bird. Ooh.
Next time Heinrich just walks by kind of yellow trench
Nickel,
coat.
you're back in the initiative.
And pigeons, P-dubs everywhere.
Remember, advantage
Sorry,
roll.
sir.
You are right, though, Tyler. That is, in fact, something that you should be investigating later on. There's a reason they have exceptional Pokemon that shouldn't exist.
Yeah.
A reason that only Heinrich knows right now.
When I'm done with the house thing, I was actually going to go talk to Silver again because last I knew they had a couple of them held captive with their
They did.
Pokemon.
They did, and they do.
Which, if I see their Pokemon, I'll recognize my dad's handiwork.
Maybe.
Quite possibly.
Do you want to do?
I'm waiting for Nickel.
toys or no? Oh,
I'm waiting for Nickel. We're not done with this turn. There's a lot of people in this turn order. I'm waiting for Nickel. This is your
Yeah,
turn.
roll your rolls.
just doing a D20.
Mm-hmm. No, do whatever you want. It's going to be Nickel, then Marshall, then Dave, then Fister, then Firebolt.
Okay.
Let's go.
And we got a shitload of people to go through, so.
Well, Kendra knows her team. She's had time to think, so hopefully hers are going to be bang, 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 bang.
I will actually attempt a rock tomb with him.
A rock tomb. Fantastic.
That's gonna be. Okay.
I didn't even know he knew that. That's so cool.
Awesome.
You probably got
But
a
will it be successful?
Yeah, he's a rock.
I'm gonna find out.
Rolling the dice for 10 years. It's still rolling for me. I don't know if it's just lagging.
Use the advanced roller. It's so much faster. Mm-hmm.
What's that? Oh,
Instead of hovering over the dice to get that menu, just click the dice, and you get the advanced roller.
oh yeah, I used that for my Okay. So.
Is that a 19 to hit? Because that'll do it.
Yes.
That'll do it, Nickel.
Yeah!
So that is.
You keep forgetting to roll an advantage, my guy.
Doesn't matter. Well, you can try. You can actually roll more times, see if you crit.
All right, I'll do it.
Crit the motherfucker!
All right, no.
Nope.
10
I retract thine statement.
7.
What's the damage on it? Let's see it.
7.
7.
Chloe, baby.
7 rock damage. All right. Yeah, you crush a chunk of this thing's tail under a boulder, and it's just not impressed with you.
Oh, you can't do a strength save to not be. I think it's.
As it's now, strength check to do what?
Strength save gets moved DC, so that would be, I guess, 11.
Yeah, he's fine.
Chloe, hey, come on.
Yeah, he's gonna beat that strength check. Marshall, let's see it.
Oh, I'd just be restrained. That's what it was.
All right.
Yeah, you would have pinned him down.
Okay. One of them is a 14, and that's meant to be
Yeah,
Marshall.
Marshall, that's not enough, buddy.
God.
You can't draw this. You can't draw this thing's attention. It's focused on murdering Nickel now.
Nickel!
Dave.
Did you fail an advantage roll?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's too bad. Sorry.
Do I question? Dumb question. A question.
All right. Yeah.
If I move Dave here, is that triple advantage?
No, there's no such thing as triple advantage.
I heard you say. I watched my
Christ.
old video again, the highlight video, and we said the same thing in the first game. We're like, no triple advantage. And I said the
Okay,
same
I
thing.
don't
Which there
fucking
was.
know.
No, there's only advantage.
God damn
Oh
it.
my God!
Fucking today is not my day.
Mr. Fister.
Mr.
Someone's gonna die today if this keeps up.
Shut up! I don't want to hear it.
Nickel's
Hey, we're
gonna
gonna
get fucking incinerated on his next turn. Let's see.
gonna try this again.
Time this game.
Oh, you had to do.
We got a crit.
Fister, you crit the snake.
I do.
Is that with an astonish?
Yeah.
So he also loses his next turn. Son of a bitch.
I saved you, Nickelback.
You saved Nickel for another turn. I'm waiting for the damage. And remember to add an extra dice.
I did. You
Oh,
take 19
19.
damage.
Ooh, that hurts. That's a good hit. You
How
guys
much?
are fucking ruining my snake.
Yeah.
It's a good hit. Firebolt, you're up last.
Okay, we're gonna try this again. Hunter, make a dex save. You have to beat 14.
Your dexterity saving throw.
I think it's at 13.
Yeah, no, I miscalculated. It was 14.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, no. God fucking damn it.
So half. Let's see what you roll. The caveat to Dragon Rage, for those curious, is it's very powerful. You can only do it 3 times.
Yes.
Yep.
3. That's supposed to be.
Dave's doing Dragon Rage. Dave is magically a dragon type now.
Got him, dude.
All right, I take half. So boom. This Perugly's a fucking tank. Oh my god.
Yeah, those things take forever. I had to kill 2 of them in that big fight, and I was like, oh my god.
They are strong creatures. That's really what they're there for, is just to take
I mean, look at
damage.
those legs.
Beefy.
Beefy boy.
Looks like a pit bull.
People with cat
Oh,
ears.
I do love those dogs. Those are good
It's
dogs.
a pit bull on steroids.
Fireball, you unleash a significantly stronger wave of energy this time. And once again, taking
Just
care not to hit
lovely.
Dave or the Pucciana, you just see the thing just look over its shoulder back at you like, I'll get back to you in a minute.
Oh, no. Dude, you really need to name your Pucciana.
I know I want to. I gotta figure out a name though.
Is it a boy or a girl? Here, I'll help you.
And all right, taking aside from all this, we're headed
I
back to
actually don't know.
Tyler.
No, we're not heading to Heinrich.
I'm just gonna say it's a female.
We're heading to the birds. You forgot the birds.
Tweedledee
Oh, I did. I forgot the bird.
You forgot
All right.
the Tweedledee.
Oh, so
Hey, they're Tweedle
So,
awesome.
Tazzle, here's how this is going to work, by the way. Since they're your Pokemon and they're on their own, you are the voice of your Pokemon. I did it last time as a sort of demonstration of how it will work, but because they are your Pokemon, they are also your characters to play. I'm playing the Rhyhorn.
Yeah, we did that last time. That was a good time.
Here's hold on.
So you've got Meep Beep and Chloe, who are currently being accosted by a Rhyhorn who's like, you ain't going nowhere. What are you going to do?
We're gonna say we don't have much time for this. I remember he missed that recent attack.
He did. He tried to get you with a rock throw, I think it was.
Rock throw. Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Damn, that's a strong Rhyhorn.
And
Wait, what do you mean? Can you see its stats?
I mean, if it has rock throw.
Oh.
yeah, they're just gonna. Meep Beep's gonna do a dash, and he's just gonna go. He's gonna try to dash around him outside of the.
Oh, it wasn't rock. Oh, it wasn't rock. There was smackdown. Anyway.
Oh, even better.
what the? That's even stronger.
The rock is here, literally.
It's not that bad. He learns it at level 6.
Yeah, I mean he's stronger than my Rhyhorn. That's what I was saying.
Oh yeah.
He's a beast. I should go out there and find him and be like, "Hey, buddy, you want to join the Rhyhorn crew?"
Get
That's what I
smushed.
tried to invite him.
Hyper
Yeah,
aggressive.
but if I go out with a Rhyhorn and invite another Rhyhorn into the party, like, bro, let's be
All right.
friends.
And it's a girl, you could just have even better Rhyhorn.
He's like, all right.
Yes.
I don't really care if you got time for this, buddy. I don't got time for you to be in my territory. And he's going to attack you. And he whiffs again.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, he sucks.
As Meat Beep just steps out of the way and says, whoa!
And then just friggin' dash this way. And then Chloe will walk ahead to say,
I'm going
well, if you
downstairs,
want to
Kenny.
join us in our team, just follow us this way. Goodbye.
That is a terrible idea. Why would you?
Yes, let's lead this pissed off Rhyhorn into a city of people.
Yes, please do. Please do.
Well, I already told him last Chloe, baby, come on.
All right, so you're
Last
going
game I told him
to
we had another Rhyhorn group we wanted.
you're going to run toward him, past him,
We're gonna. Okay, yeah, good. Oh,
and
quick
as
attack.
so as you run past him. Oh, okay.
Well,
You use quick attack to
get away
cover
from-
the 10 feet where you would have taken an attack of opportunity.
Right. Yeah, that's what I meant to say earlier. Yeah, we are gonna do
All
that
right.
last time, but then we ended the game soon after.
You're using your action to dash, but even with your dash, you cannot get farther than 80 feet away from him. He gets one more try to squish you.
Oh no.
Is that enough to hit Meat Beep?
Oh, that would be close.
Okay.
14?
He's
Yep, looks like it. Only 12.
Yeah.
All right. Meat Beep, this time he's going to catch you. As he throws an intensely fast-moving boulder just right past his head and yours. You're going to take, let's see how much damage. There's going to be 2d6 plus 4.
I was gonna say, can I try to use Chloe to rock smash it and defend from the rear as like a peck turret?
I'll allow it.
Just for stupid flavor. You don't have to. I'm just saying I thought that'd be kind of funny.
I'll allow it.
That's
Make
great.
me a ranged attack throw. Or not ranged. It's going to be a melee attack because she has to get close enough
Like, she
to
would
us.
look behind him, and as he's
Yeah,
running,
no.
boom.
I'll say if you beat his AC, you can beat the AC of the boulders he threw. Let's see it.
Okay. Dex plus 2.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, actually, it'd be
Jesus.
strength, so that's 0. So yeah.
And actually,
Nope.
do the.
Oh, no.
It's alright though. It's pretty fun. Anyway.
We'll do it this way. He's throwing 2 boulders. See if you break either of them.
He broke nothing.
Okay. So roll
You
again.
Oh,
didn't-
yeah, you broke nothing. Yeah, 4.
Definitely,
Yeah, no, you try, but they're moving so fast they just end up pinning you to the back of Meat Beep and crushing you both. That's going to be 14 damage. Now to both of them. Since they're both flying type. So, okay, you can just update their tokens like that. 20 to you, and that's going to be 12 left on Meat Beep. But they take the hits, and they are out of range of anything that Rhyhorn is capable of. He
How many
cannot
feet-
catch up to
How
you.
many feet was that range?
80 foot.
Okay, sure, because Meat Beeps was 35 feet.
Yes, 35. Yes, you were. So you started 10 feet in front of him and dashed 70 feet.
Right, that makes sense.
So
You
70
hit
plus.
the very edge.
You are just in range, which is why it was reasonable to allow you to attempt to destroy the boulders because they were not at their maximum speed. Anyway, Meat Beep's going to take off down the path, and that will be. Now we'll head back to Tyler. So what's going on for you, Tyler?
I should be at the house by now.
Yep. That's probably reasonable. You've walked about 4 or 5 houses down this street. They all look pretty similar. It's like a suburb area. You walk up to this not so different house, and it matches the address.
All right, I'll walk up and knock.
All right. You give the front door a good knock, and this almost insane. Oh, that was good. Yeah, nice sound effect. That was almost an insanely sleep deprived man steps out of a very dimly lit house. All the curtains are like closed to try and make the room dark. He looks like he hasn't slept an hour in the past week, and he's like, how can I help you? God.
Hey, you had a job that said something's making weird noises in your attic.
Oh, yeah, please, come here. Come on in. The inside of this house looks equally disheveled as the man himself. Yeah, I think there's like something in the attic. It like knocks all the time. I think I heard it laugh or something. It makes a lot of noise, especially when we're trying to sleep at night.
Well, if you point me in the right direction, I'll see if I can deal with it.
Yeah, it's the entrance is over here. He'll bring you upstairs. It's got one of those pull down ladders that heads up. He's like, I've been up there a couple times and I just can't figure it out. Honestly, if you don't figure it out here, kid, I'm gonna move because I can't do it anymore.
Free house. Nice.
Yeah,
A 15-year-old with a house.
We have an HQ now.
Squatters.
Whoa! Who said I'm sharing?
Squatters' rights. You
The whole downstairs is
bitch!
for Rhyhorn only.
This is one story per Pokemon I own.
Eventually, it's just a giant ass friggin' wooden tower.
But alright, I'll go up in the attic. We'll see if we can't figure this out.
Okay. As you hang out up in the attic, you hear a sound that would chill Kendra were she there. This is name laughter, like a little child.
What is it? I know exactly what it is.
You can't see anything right now, but you hear it hovering about.
I'm gonna stand there with my Pokemon. I'm gonna look around and notice that I can't see anything, and say, I know you're there. You might as well just show yourself now.
I'm gonna have this be a persuasion. Persuade the mischievous little bastard.
Okay, so I get +2 to that. Nope.
So, as you say, you may as well just come out. You just see this pair of red glowing eyes floating in front of the room, and this tongue just goes, and as they fade back in, it's gone again.
So I'm gonna sit down, and I'm just gonna say, I'm not going anywhere. I just want to talk to you and see if we can come to some arrangement. But I got all day to wait.
The patience maneuver. As you see the pair of eyes appear now slightly to the left of where they were a moment ago, instead of the smiling and mischievous little face, it has a little pouty face, a little frown. It's like, And the creature will come into full view now that you have decided not to either be afraid of it or leave it alone. As it pops into view, you are greeted with this little tiny floating specter.
Oh.
As it comes into view, it kind of hovers up to you. It's like,
I'll look at it and be like, do you like playing tricks on people?
It gives you a smile and a little nod.
Well, I have a couple of people that I know you could play some tricks on if you want to come around and hang out with me.
As it will disappear completely and appear just like hovering right on your shoulder. It is essentially attached to your shoulder so far as it is like floating above you, keeping pace with you.
Mhm. So,
I will note, Heinrich, as this thing is this close to you, you feel this profound sense of cold run down your spine.
I think I'm getting used to this. Had a lot of interactions with ghosts.
There is a reason for that.
Which one?
Oh, there was an in-world reason why there's so many ghosts that no one has uncovered yet.
Oh. No, I was just saying I've dealt with a lot of ghosts, so he's well used to this chill.
Yes, he's getting very familiar. It's not comfortable, but he's just like, yep. That's
Been there, done that.
that is what I'm used to. Yeah, this little chill. All right.
So
The little creature is bonded with you so far as in it will follow you. As you, I'm assuming you head back downstairs with it.
I'm going to say one more thing to it before I go.
Okay.
So I'll make a deal with you.
Hmm.
I will take you around town,
Hmm.
and I will let you play your tricks.
Hmm.
And when you've played as many tricks as you'd like for today,
Hmm.
you let me catch you and you come along the road with me. But I will let you continue to play tricks as we travel.
Hmm. Hmm.
And I have friends that you might like.
Hmm.
I've had a lot of interactions with spiritual, shall we say, Pokemon.
Hmm. It does not hurt. Your proposal does not scare the creature off. It seems willing to come with you.
All right. Do you mind on the way down if we tell the owner of this house that we're leaving?
Hmm. As you mentioned the owner, they will fade back into nothingness. And downstairs, you hear this wailing sound. And you hear the owner just scream like, "Ah!" He just falls over. You hear like he knocks something over. And then it's just silence, followed by giggling.
I'm gonna go downstairs with it.
All right. Yeah, you see the man currently unconscious, bent over the coffee table.
So I'm kind of just gonna try to shake him up awake, like lift him up, tap him on the cheek, just be like, hey, buddy.
Yeah, you give him a little face slap, wake him up. He's like, whoa, oh, sorry, kid. Thought I saw a ghost.
Yeah, you probably did, but I've figured out what your problem is.
What the fuck is that thing?
Don't worry. I've made an agreement, and I'm gonna take this thing off your hands. And you should notice that your problems are gonna stop after that.
Oh God, it's haunted.
No, not anymore. We've dealt with it. Like I said.
He's just kind of sitting there, like his head is just in his hands, like, oh my God, oh. So
I know. It seems scary. It does. But I've had some experience with these things, individuals.
You've essentially just proven to this. You've just proven to this guy for the first time in his life that ghosts are real and that he's been haunted for the last couple weeks. That's the psychology you're seeing.
Yeah, and it'll take a little while to get used to it, but you will get there. And like I said, this is problem solved today. So if I could snag whatever reward you had in mind for getting rid of this, and we will be on our way.
I knew it was coming. Oh, you traumatized this man to his very core. You're like, all right, come, I need the money.
Pay up.
He's like, oh God, just take it away. Oh my God. Heinrich, roll me 2d20s. Not bad. Not bad. Your reward will be $360.
Not bad for a quick little job.
All right. I got the money saved in there. And now we're gonna go walk the streets, and I'm gonna let this little thing have some fun before I put it in a Pokeball and go on our way.
As soon as you open the front door and this thing sees that it's daylight out, it's like it disappears back into smoke.
I'm like, oh yeah, you guys really don't like that. I'm like, if you're still sitting around me here, what I can do, and this is still well within our agreement here. If you want to get in a Pokeball, I'll take you somewhere where we can get you some, nice shady quietness, and then I'll just release you inside buildings, and then we can have fun in the buildings. I do have a house with a lot of people in it. It'll be really fun to mess with them.
You could make an animal handling check. I think you can. Are you high enough level to control this thing? Let me find out.
I don't know.
I have to go check the list. I don't
Honestly,
remember.
Heinrich would be the only one that's high enough level to handle any of these things.
Yes, he is. In fact, you are high enough level because you're level 6 trainer, right, Henry?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. No, you can take this thing.
Nice.
And with a roll like that, you can absolutely catch it too.
Woo!
Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Heinrich, do you have to exchange any Pokemon to take Mischievous with you?
Yeah, I'll have to. I'll put Rocksteady away for now.
All right.
You put away Grimlock.
Oh yeah, sorry, Grimlock. Grimlock will go away for now. I was looking at Rocksteady while I was deleting Grimlock.
Yeah.
I was paying attention to whether you kept your promise to this thing, and you did. He's like, yes, best not to break your promises to ethereal ghosts. This is proven.
No, Heinrich has learned not to fuck around with ghosts.
It has proven detrimental in the past.
Calder, can you stop getting hung up on every fucking chair in this house?
And with that, Kendra, we're back to you, dear.
You know what you're doing.
So, Kendra, with it being your turn, what we're going to do, we're going to pop through the turn order one time, but because it's your turn, you, as Kendra, can do something too if you wish.
Great. I don't know what to do. There's nothing really I can do.
There are lots of things you could do. It is worth noting, Kendra. Make a perception check.
Will do.
Oops, circle.
Yes, I go. I notice nothing.
You can't tell what it is, but the girl among the grunts is reaching for her hip.
While they're doing these rolls, do you want to tell me some information about that critter?
Yeah, I will work on that as we get going. So we're going to take a turn order here. So Pucciana, you're top of the turn order.
Oh.
So Tazla, that means you need to roll Pucciana. And let's learn some things about your critter while we're here. Oh, really? 19? Oh, Puccina's going to move to where?
Literally.
All right.
I mean, I guess he could attack, or she could attack whoever.
Oh my god, I gotta update the token because of that roll. Son of a bitch. Hold on.
Yay, we broke the game.
You rolled +1 AC, -2 dexterity. Wow, this thing's hard to hit. Fuck.
I was gonna say, I think its AC was pretty high anyway.
Yeah, this thing now has...
What's the thing called? The plus AC? Is it Hardy?
Yeah, Hardy.
That was it. Yeah, I already know it's a Mischievous.
It is a Mischievous, yep. It is a Mischievous of level 4.
Very nice.
with the ability to levitate, because it's the only option it has. And it being level 4, it only has 4 moves, so those are easy for you to go get to.
Yes.
Yep. And then,
I don't think
you know
I
the
find
armor is?
what gender it is, but I have to go find out the gender ratio on a mischievous.
I think it's 50-50. No, it's probably.
I would expect it to be it might be 50-50, but I would expect, it's 50-50. I was going to say I thought it was predominantly female, but it is not. It is a 50-50, so D4. 1 into 2, you get a boy. 3 into 4, you got a girl.
Who
He's
got
a
the girl?
Female.
He's a girl ghost.
For character's sake, we can say that's the one that would escape from the lab.
I was thinking of that too.
No,
That's exactly.
I don't want the
what
lab.
I was
Scared the shit out of me.
Hey,
Gave me a
hey.
lava cookie.
Hey, hey. Everybody nosebleed. Everybody die.
thinking. Oh, you went from the ocean to just death.
Everybody died. All right, moving on.
Puchiana is gonna let out a howl.
All right.
+1 to their attack rolls.
Oh, damn. 16?
Yes, it has 16 AC, and it's a ghost type.
I do love ghost types.
So it's immune to 3 types, and and 16 AC. Beefy girl.
Scott's like, I've changed my mind.
So the howl was your whole turn. The Arbok loses its turn because it's flinched. The Perugly looks at Puchiana and goes, "All right, bitch, I'm gonna scratch you. I'm gonna scratch the hell out of you." And by scratch, it means Fury Swipes.
Oh shit.
Is 13 enough to hit Puchiana?
Stop it.
I believe so. Let me double check. It'd be 12,
I think it's AC.
She's got 11. So yeah.
Yeah, all right. So on a 4 or higher, I get another dice. Ooh. And another one.
Oh my god.
Well, that was shitty. So that's 8 plus 3. You take 11, Puchiana. Oh, sorry, 12. You take 12 because of stab. You take 12 damage, Puchiana. You get scratched to hell, leaving you at 22 HP. And that makes it Nickelback. Nickelback, you escape death once more.
Thank the gods. Alright. He's gonna...
Quite literally escape death, because all this thing needs is one bite on you. Fuck.
Thanks to Mr. Fister doing a crit. Astonished.
A single Fire Fang from this thing has the propensity to deal 44 damage to you.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Nickelback is no more.
Yes.
Knock on wood.
Almost. If it takes 2 bites, he could actually die.
I guess I'll do a mud slap.
Mud slap!
You've had that this whole fucking time.
Yeah.
You use it?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, this is scratch. This is background. So 15. Oh,
why is Nickelback's fighting? Why is Nickelback's fighting so fucking anime? Like, it's not even my final move. Nickel, you missed.
Oh, me advantage for that?
Yeah.
It is advantage, but you missed on that roll. Try it again.
Nope.
Yeah, you missed. You missed even harder. Marshall, it's your turn.
He's like, let's fucking go.
Marshall, that'll
I'll
do it.
show you how to do a fucking mud slap, he says. He's
Marshall,
like, I'll fucking show you how to do it.
Nickelback is playing in your dojo. Show him how it's done.
Except it's a mud shot.
You have mud shot? Fuck!
Oh, it's 8, but...
Yeesh. 8 damage to my boy. My snake's gonna die. I can't even... Boop.
Need to go back outside? What is it, baby?
And, Dave.
Give me a second.
Wisdom. All right, Wisdom Dave. Hit one fucking attack this battle. I dare you. Not yet.
Yeah, baby.
Not yet.
FYI, Tazla, if he hyper beams right now, you're fucked.
No.
True, I'm standing right on the other side.
Yes, because it hits 80 feet.
Okay. That was nothing.
Wisdom Dave, you suck, Mr. Fister here.
Leave him alone! He's a struggling baby boy. Okay, we're gonna try this again.
He's gonna be so good when he evolves. He's just terrible right now. Oh no, Mr. Fister, why?
So
even with a 14, you cannot hit him.
okay, so while there's distracted, Kendra's gonna go over in between these two. I'm gonna like side tackle the chick, like grab at her
tackle
belt.
the chick?
Well, I'm gonna take her whatever she was reaching for.
All right,
I don't know. I'm not gonna tackle.
So there's
her.
2 ways it's going down. You're either gonna tackle her for a strength check, or you're gonna do a sleight of hand check.
What? Sleight of hand?
Well, I suppose the other question would be is, how did you see her doing that?
I did it earlier.
I had her make a perception check earlier. The perception check was to see if you could tell what it was, would have been high, but all you did was see her reaching for her hip, and you made an insinuation.
So what am I doing? Strength or...
If you want to tackle her, it's strength. If you want to try and steal the thing, sleight of hand.
Makes sense.
Nope.
Okay. You don't get it away from her, but you get a hand on whatever it is that's on her hip.
Okay.
She goes, "Hey, let go, kid."
So while that's happening, Hunter, do another deck save on your fat cat.
Oh, my fat cat for the final time. He never fails. He never fails. All right. Half.
Oh,
which is 6. And upon letting out this final Dragon Rage, you can see that Firebolt's flame gets a little smaller. He's like, "Ugh, I'm all out of juice."
For that one, anyway. Until he races a fucking volcano.
All right. And that makes it... Kendra, do you want to try anything else now that you have a hold of whatever's on her hip? She's actively fighting to get it away from you. So I'm going to need you to make a strength check.
Yeah, I'm going to do a strength check to see if I can pull it away from her.
We're doing contested strength. Here's my strength.
Oh, so...
Here's my strength. What the fuck?
Dude!
Kendra, so that should have been a 13. Kendra, you have 12 AC. You're going to get punched in the face.
Oh, goddamn.
You're going to get punched in the face.
That was you were trying to go for my AC?
Yeah. So 11 plus 2.
Works.
I missed the plus 2 on there.
God damn it. How much do I take damage for?
Let's find out. 5.
God damn it.
She gives you some kind of a wimpy little smack in the cheek and stumbles you back a bit like, "No, you don't." Kendra, you have a bruised cheek and you've lost access to what she had. Now she's going to fully lift up that chunk of her like over skirt thing, whatever the hell you want to call it. And on the side, you now get a full picture. She has some sort of pistol.
I fucking knew
on her
it,
hip.
dude. I fucking knew it. I thought of that before. I was like, I really hope these people pull out guns.
And now she gets a point blank shot on you with a gun.
Jesus.
Yay!
And she's going to unhook the lock that was keeping it in place and also preventing you from getting it out. And as she draws it out, she doesn't point it yet, but it's more like a threat, and she's now holding it. And we're going to go over to Scott.
Okay.
I'm keeping the tension of this by constantly breaking it.
You forgot the birds again!
The birds
Not
are
all
in
of
They've got
the
to
birds
Trevor.
are in transit.
They're gone.
Okay.
They have nothing to do. Oops.
Okay, just making sure.
Thank you for reminding me, though.
Maybe, I don't know.
It's also not Trevor's turn yet, unless you're counting their turn together.
No, that was my turn, and then it goes Zubat Boy,
Yeah,
then
Trevor, and then
Trevor.
all right, Zubat Boy. I appreciate reminding me about the birds because I did actually forget about them. But that is okay. Zubat Boy.
I was wrong in general. That's my bad.
Zubat Boy, you're up.
Okay. So I was going to a house because of a Caterpie or whatever.
Yeah, you went to the house that was listed on the wanted poster, and you arrived unknowingly to you somewhat nearby to where Heinrich went, just on the other side of the street. So you've arrived at the house that matches the address. What are you looking to do?
Knock on the door.
Okay. As you knock on the door, you are greeted by presumably one of the parents of the one who drew this thing. And they go, "Oh, hi. Are you one of Joey's friends?"
No, I don't have any friends.
Hey, thanks.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Okay, so what are you doing here, buddy?
Got this picture.
Oh, damn it.
Got a missing.
Go get Joey!
Nickelback is
And
here.
as the mother says, hold on a second for me.
Look at this.
Joey, get down here! And you see this little kid, like 6 or 7 years old, come rushing down the stairs with his little bug net. He's like, "Yeah, mama?" Like, "Did you put another poster in?" And then you just start having this little screaming match inside where you're just standing there at the door like, Eventually, Joey can look at you like, "You found my wanted poster." That was my friend Copy. He ran away.
I can see why.
Yeah, I can't imagine why.
I don't know either. You find Copy?
Where was he last seen?
In my room.
Okay, did you try looking there?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go look.
Scott's having so much trouble processing how to talk to this 7-year-old kid.
Zubat Boy goes up there and sees that this child rolled over in his sleep on top of this Caterpie and killed him.
You guys are so dark. You guys are so dark. All right.
Part about these things is great.
Oh, that's so good. Oh no, why are we all thinking of ways for the poor boy's Caterpie to be
There
dead?
are way worse things that could be happening. There could be some serious fetish stuff going on with the Caterpie.
All right. He's 7.
Hey, he's allowed to explore.
Would you like? Oh my God! Please, God, he didn't fuck the Caterpie. God.
Oh
Doesn't even
no!
know like it's stuck to the ceiling by something.
No, the Caterpie just fucked it.
Oh man.
By being crushed, he actually evolved into Metapod. He just doesn't realize he's in the corner, like Harden just staying there.
All right.
Harden, no.
Everybody fucking knows is just fucking gonna bleed today. We all got fucking. Y'all were wearing white when we started today. Y'all got red shirts on. Moving on. Are you gonna interject into this conversation? Y'all doing your best to predict all my fucking twists today.
Oh, you're just very predictable.
Oh God.
Ouch.
Now he's gonna shoot you.
No.
Now you do. Oh no, Kennedy, you died.
I would I'd start rolling a new character now. Dead.
Zubat Boy, are you gonna interject or what?
What?
Are you gonna interject or what? Are you gonna talk to your boy?
Weird.
Just like
I already said, like, fine, I'll show me where he is or where he was.
okay, come.
I said
come to my room. Mom, I got a friend over. Come to my room.
Oh God.
All right, sweetie. That's all right. God damn it, Harold.
I thought his name was Joey.
The kid's name is Joey. The father's name is Harold.
I just shut up with this fucking whole quest line.
He's talking to the father. You didn't even let me finish my fucking.
Tried to start talking about this section cat.
You will, Zubat Boy. You will hear the mother angrily and in a hush whisper say to the for the father. I can't believe you bought him that goddamn net.
I didn't hear
Bought
that.
him a Caterpie.
No,
you buy him the bug net.
Oh.
Oh,
And it was
I was like, damn, you could have gone out in the forest and got that shit.
It was a great mistake. Anyway. Hey, Heinrich, your whole business depends on people not realizing they can just go get their own versions of things.
No. Caterpies I'm not going to breed because they're useless.
Just breed a line of
all right, see that boy. As you were right,
shiny OP Caterpie.
Joey says, "This is my room," and it's a pretty generic kind of blank room. It's painted this like interesting like spring green, and there's this enormous tank sitting on a big table, which is currently empty.
Creepy.
Okay, I'd like to do a observation check.
Observation check. The fuck? Perception check?
perception,
Is that
yes.
okay? Because that could mean a lot of things.
Investigation.
Perception is what you're going to try.
Yeah. What the fuck?
A wisdom throw.
Did he check to see?
I just like the dichotomy of this whole session. We got two people fighting for their goddamn lives.
Two
And then we
people
got
doing
someone-
tiny side quests.
And two of us just living the dream.
Okay.
Where's your perception roll?
Hey, I mean,
Okay,
if the
plus
people
one.
that were on our team hadn't just left us behind,
We're gonna
wouldn't be
come
fighting
back.
for our lives, would they?
Roll as usual.
All right. There's nothing super out of the ordinary in this room, save for the fact that the tank is open and there is nothing inside of it.
Do you have anything that may have had Caterpie scent on it?
Yeah, like anything in his tank.
Okay, Venonat, you're up. Mothra.
The scent checks. The scent checks on the Venonat, who is not at all proficient in smell checks, is fantastic. Let's try it.
Somehow he does better than Hans.
That's just because Hans dumbass.
Fucking dog. Pokemon.
Just because Hans is an idiot. That's all. That happens.
Jesus.
Yeah, no. Mothra walks up to the tank, gives it a little sniff with its little nose. It's like, I mean, it's kind of not happy about the smell, as it's like, other bugs. Blech. Gross. Other bugs are gross.
Well, I mean, that's racist.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Nippo, you're up.
Okay. Nippo is also going to try to sniff around. Although, if you take one look at Nippo, you can't tell me his scent is his best sense.
Olfactory is not his best sense.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's pretty good, though. He takes a good sniff. He sniffs the tank. He's like, ooh, smells like bug. And he looks around the room for a minute. And he doesn't seem to really go anywhere. He's like, oh. And he looks off into toward the bed/closet side of the room.
Okay, I head over there. We'll open the closet.
As you open the closet, make as yourself a perception check.
Do-do.
Do you always know when I'm talking to people, Glow? You always want.
Come on.
Caterpie came out of the closet.
Okay.
He's actually on the ceiling the whole time.
It wasn't a terribly hard check. As you open up the closet, hanging from the coat rack is this just giant green hard shell of a creature.
I knew it! Metapod.
It's just hanging from the coat rack, and it just stares right into your face.
Kid, is this it?
No, that's not Flynn.
Just take it. Fuck it. Say, oh, I'll just take it.
Flynn was a copy. Flynn was a little copy.
Okay, caterpillars. They go through a stage.
So disgusting.
Called puberty.
Smog the room.
How would your character know that?
I mean, this is pretty fucking basic. I mean, like, you learn this shit in, like, fucking, like,
I guess
first grade.
Can't they? Kind of.
Called metamorphosis.
The vocabulary. He's like, metamorphosis. Okay.
Kid, I'll just take it.
I'm guessing the worm will eventually become something.
It evolved.
See that boy. I need you to make me a persuasion check.
I can ask the kid for money too.
Robs the child of his Pokemon and his $5.
Yeah, I don't think that kid's gonna pay you much.
All right, we're gonna let me. He's like, okay, okay. When did metamorphosis? Okay.
Methamphetamine, yes.
This kid might be on methamphetamine, or maybe his parents were when Gary. Yeah.
Oh my God, it's Walter White.
He's trying to get out of here by flying out the window.
He's a 5-syllable word in a first grader. What do you want from me?
Oh my God, it turns into a Butterfree.
For some
flies
reason, the
away.
situation reminds me of Ted.
Jesus.
Oh my God, it fucking break the kid's heart.
Why? Because you're one click away from Blackhawks.
Oh, Tasso, you're gonna have to put PG-13 on this video.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually choose that this time. Not made for kids this time.
Honestly, I did just want to tell the kid that it died. That's what I wanted to do.
You have to make a deception check.
Assist the Caterpie to escape when it turns into a Butterfree. It's evolving from horror.
Oh God.
All right, Zubat boy. He's understood so far as in that Fwend may have gone over a metamorphosis.
Okay. So your friend's mine. Where's my money?
But where is Fwend? You didn't find Fwend.
That's your friend.
That's not Fwend. Fwend was a copy.
Okay, fuck it. This kid is pissing me off. Fine. Your Caterpie died. It hardened. It's stiff. This is rigor mortis.
Zubat boy. Zubat boy, make a deception check.
With advantage on a 5-year-old.
7.
Sure, you can do it at advantage.
Zubat starts eating it or trying to eat the shell.
What do I do for advantage?
You can do it. Just roll twice. Yeah, 2 die.
Oh man, that's funny.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Lemonade, eat the corpse.
Okay, one was us.
Christ. Yeah, the kid just immediately believes you.
Take it off his face.
Friend died 2 weeks with a Mormon.
Oh my God.
So you now have a 7-year-old boy bawling in his room.
Would you like me to take the body for you?
And the mother is going to immediately come upstairs upon hearing him start to cry. Be like, what's going on? Oh my God, Joey! Oh my God, Joey, freaking, your Caterpie evolved, you idiot! Look, she's going to just pop him off the coat rack and stick him back in the tank. But Mom, that's not Joey. Just stop. That's friend. Okay, we're done. Come downstairs.
Where's my fucking money?
The kid is just bawling. He's like,
I'm just gonna leave.
the man said, your boy said, when die to make a moments. I hope you're happy with yourself, kid. Can you just go home, please? Oh my god.
Gladly.
Gladly, yep.
As you leave, you can just hear Joey just crying at the kitchen table, like, let go. There we go.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Let go.
That'll do, pig.
And then he died. We go, Marvin.
I love it, dude. So good.
All right. Well, you left the house empty-handed, and so we're going to pop back over.
You should have just asked the parents if you want him to take it off his hand.
We're going to pop back over.
Now, the best part for Scott is since he's like a couple houses down from me, he comes out of the house and I'm just standing there talking to myself. And he's like, oh, that's normal.
All right, Trevor. It being your turn.
My turn.
We'll get to that in a minute. All right, Trevor. It being your turn, we're going to go through the battle turn order again. But it is also your opportunity to try something if you want to try something. You will have seen Kendra make a play for something on the Void Girl's hip, and immediately have been fought off, punched in the face, and drawn upon with some sort of weapon.
So Tazzle's turn. Okay. I don't see any... Do I see any branches around or anything?
Sure.
Like broken
with your
branches?
survival skills in a forest, there are branches.
Well, yeah.
In a forest?
I was going to try to pick them up
With
earlier,
rocks?
I was like, I kind of forgot. So, let me... I think it's plus 10 or 11 now for mine. Is it... What was it? Survival or nature?
What are you trying to do?
Find a, Find like a decent-sized branch around.
I'm not even going to make you roll. You find a decent-sized branch.
Cool.
The one that a kid would be like, look, it's my sword.
Like, this thing's pretty semi-hefty, or if I fucking hit somebody with this, it's not gonna break in half.
It's probably still going to break. If you want to find a stick strong enough to beat over somebody's neck without breaking, I will have you do a quick survival check.
Alright. Because I want to do an attack to come down on her hand, try to knock that gun out of her hand.
God, come down on her hand. If you miss, you're going to get shot.
Or get me shot.
Or get Kendra shot. Someone's getting shot. We'll find out.
I guess I'll do an upward swing, I suppose.
Hmm.
That'd be better.
Are you trying to fucking punch somebody who has a gun out?
Oh, he's trying to swing a club at somebody who has a gun out.
'Cause
Not only is he trying to swing a club at somebody who has a gun out, he's trying to swing a club at somebody who has a gun out and is 10 feet away from him.
17.
Pointing the gun at someone else.
It's currently pointing the gun at Kendra.
Yeah,
yes,
it's not this person and then the gun goes off.
No, Tazzle.
Let's swing up where she can hit her head more easily and not
Well, I
a
could swing it down.
other body part.
Well, I could swing it
Insta-kill.
down, but...
Tazzle.
This is gonna be hilarious when Kendra gets shot because you hit someone with a
Tazzle.
club.
Make me a survival check to find a stick that will not break.
I got a 17. I rolled it as nickel away.
Yeah, you find a pretty hefty, it's like a mini log, almost. Not really a stick anymore. It's like a tree that didn't finish growing and died.
Nice.
It's hefty.
They have to
You gotta
cover
come
the
in for an
distance
attack?
without getting killed.
You gonna come in for an attack?
Oh, God, dude.
You've already committed to this.
Worth noting that the man is facing the other way. So he will notice you unless you make a stealth attack.
I mean, can you make a stealth check in the wide open when he's watching you?
I'm going to say because it is an active battle, you can You can potentially distract him
The guy?
long enough to get in there. This will require a coordinated effort between you and Pucciana because Pucciana is first on the turn order.
Okay. I still want to get Arbok out of here, dude.
Like, Pucciana could come up and bite his ass or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Depends if you're willing to attack people with your Pokemon. That's a line that some people aren't willing to cross.
Planning on murdering people, but this bitch is pulling a gun, and this is like one of my top fears that we've been seeing lately.
I'm waiting for a decision here.
The Jeopardy clock's on.
It is. The Jeopardy clock is on.
Alright, so the guy sees me, but she doesn't unless I make a stealth attack. Alright, I guess I'll try to disarm her. That's basically what I'm trying to do with the stick.
They're running for an attack.
From behind?
Without using Pucciana's move.
So, were they both facing Kendra, this would be an advantage. But because you are being seen, this is actually going to be a disadvantage attack because he's going to try to stop you.
I was going to see. Let me just check something. No,
Tazo, with your strength score, roll me a melee attack.
Twice.
Correct.
I get a... Oh, yeah. So, because I get a advantage on this, or...
Disadvantage.
Nope. A disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. 7 plus 1.
Oh, that would have been so good.
Fucking good.
It would have been so good. Yeah, so seeing you try to come down on their partner's arm, the guy who's standing next to her is just going to grab the stick. Be like, no. Make a contested strength check with him to see if he rips it out of your hand.
And then clubs you with it.
He rolled 13. Taz, I need a strength roll from you.
Yeah, 5. Chloe.
Oh.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, he disarms you. He rips the club out of your hand and goes, nah, not happening, kid.
And then clubs Tazzle with it.
So now he is holding the sizable club you have found. We'll rotate over to Nickel. Pucciana, really. Pucciana, you're up first in the turn order. What do you want to do, buddy?
Oh, Pucciana will. Maybe I'll try to have Pucciana actually go up and grab that stick out of his hand again. No, Pucciana's gonna go after the fucking cat thing again.
Okay. Make the attack. Make the attack. I am so excited to see this happen. Or see it not happen and then to decide the consequences thereof.
Not 20.
That'll do it. That'll about do it.
So that's...
Pucciana comes up, and instead of grabbing this thing's neck, he grabs it
right on the ass.
He grabs it right by that squiggly little tail of it and just goes, rips on it. It's like, you see the cat scream, and it's like, oh, little shit!
Alright, so we're going to automatically add 10, right? Because that's 1d10 plus...
If it's a d10, then yes.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you kidding me?
1d10 plus 13.
Fucking thing just backed up here. Let me send this.
1d10 plus 13. Should be an extra plus 10. Oh, that was nice. Whoever did that. So extra plus... extra plus 10 on there. It was a 17. 17 dark damage. That is the biggest hit that the Perugly has taken thus far.
Very nice.
Very nice. And it's the Arbok's dreaded turn. Nickel. The jowls of this snake who was stunned on its last turn ignite in a red flame as its teeth are all glowing hot.
And swing and a miss.
Would you piss off? This fucking snake hasn't done anything.
Nickel just sidesteps out of the way.
Nickel is just
Does a little the crab walk, watching Crab. He's like, do this.
Nickel, you were just the dodgiest little shit ever.
He's so cute.
All right,
You feel better, Hunter. Your if your Perugly attacks the Charmeleon, he gets advantage.
Yeah, he does, but he's going to attack the thing that last bit him because he's very AI like that. You're going to get Fury Swept. Son of a bitch.
No, you're not.
Going for the sure thing, sir.
Her ass still be hurting.
And she shakes you off her tail and goes to Fury Swiper. She just
What are you doing, sweetie?
can't get over the bloody teeth marks that are on her ass. She's like, I'm going to fucking kill you. It's Nickel's turn.
What is it, baby? It's okay. You're fine.
The Perugly looks over at its male owner and goes, I was just going to hurt him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Ugly.
All right, it's Nickel's turn.
Oh yes, Nickel, let's go, dude.
Nickel, you have
Nickel
dodged.
back, bro.
Nickel, you have
Go
stared
back.
into the face
Nickel
of death.
is back, motherfucker.
Nickel got back.
Here goes the fail rolls for the next 18 fucking rolls.
Nickelback has stared into the face of death for
Yeah,
3
yes.
turns in a row.
No fear. All right, here we go.
Who's up now?
It's Nickel.
Nickel.
Nickel. I want to.
It'll be Nickel, Marshall, Dave, Fister, Firebolt.
All right. I don't know how this will work, but we'll hit him with a Metal Claw +2. Wait. That's stab, so strength +1. So
At advantage.
At advantage, so roll again.
I'm so used
You
to
hit him,
putting
but
1
roll
die
it again.
20, and I keep forgetting to put 2 die 20.
You can just
Well,
press
unless you hide it.
up arrow, enter to get your same roll again.
Did I do? Oh, so it'll be 1. So that would actually. Yeah, it'd be 15 actually. A negative.
Didn't
There
matter.
you go.
Didn't matter, but 16 is enough to hit.
16
Woo!
hit. Woo!
Mm-hmm.
Finish him.
One die.
You might.
Oh, man.
You
Find out.
could. You
Finish.
could finish him.
Misses don't help.
You didn't, but you could have.
And that's what was that? Steel damage. Metal Claw.
That was a metal claw? What the fuck is this thing now? Jesus Christ.
He's rock and he's steel.
Yeah, I didn't know he knew metal claw at his level, though. Good lord.
If you would like, I'd. Chloe, what is that? I know you're
This
not.
dude has
I'm bummed.
insane move variety. It's so
He's
good.
going 2 HP.
Yeah, he's not very healthy. Marshall, you gonna get the kill?
Hunter, quick question.
Yeah. What's that?
What do I have to roll to have Marshall shoot a water gun at the gun?
You have to roll me a ranged attack and beat the AC of the person holding it.
Oof.
Just have fucking Dave just headbutt the shit out of it.
Would you? That's not an advantage, is that?
It is not.
Oh, God.
Melt the gun with a fireball.
Fuck, that was almost an 18.
Yeah, as you ignore the snake in front of you and shoot a burst of water past the snake, past Kendra, you just soak the front of the void grunt.
And then she pulls the trigger.
Who is now even more irritated with you. Dave, it's your turn.
Dave! Come on, Dave! You can do it!
I want to see what gun damage looks like in this game. So I'm like, come on, gun.
Dave, that'll do it. You hit the per ugly.
Come on, gun.
We got a crit!
Someone use a gun.
Wait, take down crits on 19.
Tyler's like chanting to use the gun.
The gun.
Hey, we have
Shoot
not
one of
seen
my
gun
allies,
damage in this.
please.
The gun is coming.
Someone get shot.
Why do you
Exactly.
hate me?
I didn't say
So-
you. I
so
said
sorry-
someone get shot.
Sorry to correct you there, Kennedy, but that is not a crit.
Oh, god damn it.
Takedown does not crit on a 19. That is a hit, though.
Unless you have that Pokemon ability, or the whatever it is.
They do not. 14. So, Dave, you're going to take 3 recoil damage in exchange for doing 14 damage.
Yeah!
Solid hit. As Dave, for the first time this combat, you whip your sharp side around and bop this thing in the back of the head, and it's like, ah. It just lets out this massive scream, like, I hate this. I hate everything about this. Mister, you're up.
Being attacked for all sides, no.
You guys literally have this thing on the ground to smack. Mr. Fister, it's your turn.
Hey, Hunter, can I disable this woman's arm?
She's
That is
probably still
that is a fascinating idea. With the
Can I
rules
do it?
with the rules as written, the answer would be no. But it is such a creative idea. I'm gonna let you roll for it.
What do I roll for that? Because disable, you don't roll for anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you roll a flat d20, and if it's high enough, I'm gonna let it happen.
Well, wouldn't she have had to use it first?
Technically, yes, but this is a very interesting use case of disable.
It don't work anyway.
It's sort of breaking the shell of what disable says anyway. But unfortunately, with a 6, I don't think it's going to work. As for just a minute, Mr. Fister focuses in on the girl, and you see her arm kind of shake for a second, but then she breaks free of whatever. She's like, "Oh God, what the hell?"
God damn it.
Like a muscle. She has like a brief muscle spasm before Mr. Fister loses control. What are you doing,
Muscle
Firebolt?
spasm, gun goes off.
No, she's got trigger discipline. Her finger's not on the trigger.
Hey, even soldiers, if they're having an arm spasm, could possibly shoot their gun.
Stop
I'm not
trying to
saying
get
I've seen it
Kendra's
happen,
shot.
but I've seen it happen.
He just hates me, man.
I just want to see someone get shot. I don't care if it's a Pokemon.
You don't even
I
know
don't
if
care
it's
if
a
it's the
gun
other
yet.
Void member.
Fuck's sakes, everyone's making assumptions. All
You
right,
said it
Firebolt.
fucking gun!
I
What
said
else
it was
is gonna be?
I said it was a weapon.
No, you didn't. You
Firebolt.
said it was a gun.
I never.
You
We'll
did
have to
say it
look
was a
back
gun.
later.
You
and
They
then-
said
pulled
it
out of
was a gun.
holster.
I said it was in a
They pulled
holster.
it out of a holster.
I said it was in a holster and it was a weapon. I did not say
It was a
gun.
So
He
I
looked
guess
at the
at the
Said
end
holster.
gun.
So anytime
Tazzle, we have proof.
I don't remember saying it was a gun. But if I did say it was a gun, moving on, it's Firebolt's turn.
I get an idea. So when we do these fantastic recordings, if certain situations happen, if anyone can, I'll try to remember. But we need to like between 6 and 10, whatever time we're gonna be in. If something interesting happens, put down what time it was so I can find it very specifically in the order of time.
Jesus Christ. All right, Firebolt, you get a turn. You're out of Dragon Rages.
I am.
Mm-hmm. Are you also going to attack the woman holding the gun?
No, I don't think he's gonna notice yet.
17 plus 4 is plenty.
As a scratch
A scratch. All right.
on the perugly.
Scratch for how much? With those big ass claws of yours. Scratch for 10. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad
Haven't
at
used
all.
that move in a while.
You have not. The perugly is looking worse for wear. At the end of this turn order, Kendra, this woman is going to train that weapon fully aimed at you now.
Oh, for fuck's
She
sake.
gives you a command. As this is pointed directly at your chest, she says, "Call him off." I'm going to count to 3. Call him off.
Hunter, pause.
Pause.
Can I use my
Stop time.
stop time? Time out. Can I use my athletics to do a
dodge
roll? To do a roll and try and take the gun, or to dodge out of the way?
Jet Li spin kick.
Can I use my athletics to do that? To knock it out over him? Can I use my athletics?
No. I will ask this. She is close enough to you, perhaps too close to be pulling this weapon on you, that it is possible.
So have you seen those videos where they grab the barrel and do the slip thingy? Can I do that?
Yeah, they do that, but it takes a lot of practice and it doesn't actually work in practice.
And it doesn't work when you're doing it on a person's hand.
So
Human grip doesn't work like that. That's
You
how you
can-
get shot. You watch those YouTube videos and you get shot.
So you
Okay.
can use your athletics to try and move into a spot she can't hit you if you want. But my
Wait,
question
can
for
I-
you to allow you to do that
The
is
only
going to be,
question is,
where are you
you
going to
have
go?
to set that up as a reaction, though, because you've already used your turn.
Can I
Yes,
set it up so that way I roll behind the person and use him as a shield?
Roll behind the guy? This
and use him as a body shield.
okay.
She's
The
distracted
space
from
of
me,
this,
right?
the space of this could work out.
Because he'd be looking at me, most likely.
Yeah, so it's technically an advantage.
Right, but you're
No,
taking it
it's
out
not
of order
advantage
on
because the
on
person you're using it to
turn.
escape is looking directly at you. I'm going to say, make me the roll. Make me the athletics check. We'll see how good your roll is, and that will determine how successful this operation would be.
19.
Okay. Kendra, you are able to perform a pretty solid tucket roll and end up sort of waist level behind the man. The woman has kept trained very well on you. She has not lost track of you. She is now pointing between the man's legs at you as he immediately moves his hands like, "Oh, you crazy bitch." She goes, 2. Call them off.
Yeah, but I have to continue, and I have to continue rolling, and so I can put him in between her and me.
Oh, your first athletics roll was enough to get behind him. I said you tuck it rolled behind him. She did not lose track of you, though. She knows right where you are, and she's pointed directly at you. You are behind the man, but she has pointed the gun at him through. So
She wants to shoot through him to get to me.
she says, 1. Call them off.
God damn. No.
I mean, you're crouching on the ground, so your center of mass is lower than his midsection. So
I'm going to stand up, so I'm like fully behind him.
Her command does not change.
I mean, why wouldn't he? In this vein of it, while you're standing, why wouldn't he just step out of the way?
Hunter, at this point, I'm going to take my axe.
Also, she could be
wood
willing to
axe,
shoot him.
You have a wood axe. That's true. What are you gonna
and
do?
I'm gonna hold it to his throat.
Wow! You've taken a hostage.
So, how in that amount of time from the crouch to standing did you pull that off?
I was a vigilante in the past.
Well, wasn't he looking at her saying, "Whoa, you're crazy," and then she would just come back behind him?
There's only room enough for one vigilante in this group.
Fuck off, Zebapple, you don't know.
Two very good athletics rolls I'm using as a gauge for the amount of action can be done in an amount of time. Okay. We'll come back to this.
Go ahead.
You have taken a hostage.
I have.
We're going to move over to Scott.
I am so confused how that just happened.
It happened because I let it happen.
I did two. Plus, I did 2 really high athletics rolls. So
Isn't
This just officially broke D&D.
Isn't it Tyler's
It
turn?
happened because I let it happen, and it was interesting.
I took a hostage. It's not the first time.
Oh wait, no, yeah, it is my turn. Okay, right. So what's
Wasn't
going
that
on?
Trevor's turn?
No,
Yeah.
that was.
That was Trevor's turn.
Oh, was it? If it was, I thought we can't be because we would have skipped Scott then, right? Oh no, Scott had the Caterpie
No,
thing.
because he came out with the Caterpie mess.
So it would have
And then we
been.
went
Oh,
to
so actually we
Trevor.
skipped. So we actually skipped Tyler. So let's pop back over to
the
Tyler.
birds.
Well, the birds.
The birds are on transit. The birds are out of turn order until the situation resolves, at which point they will find the both of you and bring you to them.
Oh, you think they'll bring us to them?
Potentially. That's the hope. So we actually ended up skipping Tyler, that being Trevor's turn then, if that was Trevor's turn. I thought it was Kennedy's turn, actually, but...
Everybody's playing inside of each other's turn orders, and it's making it really confusing.
That's okay. That is perfectly fine. We're going to come back over to Tyler. I'm going to break this up a little differently. We're going to do Tyler and then Scott, and then we'll pop back over to Trevor in the thing, and then do Kennedy again. It will simplify the order of operations here. All right, Tyler. You have a mischievous little bitch with you, whose token did not update, and they still have 15 for some reason. God.
Is it a female or?
It is. It is in fact
And
a
I have
female.
a female ghost and a male ghost, and
Are those two ghosts of the same?
I think you have 3.
I
Technically-
do have 3 ghosts.
Technically, 3 ghosts. Yeah. Are those of the same group? I don't actually know. I have no
I
idea.
don't-
But it
I
doesn't
just know I
matter
have a
right
male
now.
ghost and a female ghost.
It doesn't really matter right now. You got a ghost following you around. They are not happy to be out in broad daylight. So they are basically just one with your shadow. If you look back at your shadow, it has these little yellow and red eyes.
That's pretty cool.
Well, I also told it I would put it in a Pokeball until I got somewhere, and then I'd let it out inside the building.
Oh, you have not let it out yet? All right.
No. It can stay
I
traveling
assume
alongside me. Just
when
for-
you have tokens out, I assume that the creature is out.
Well, I didn't even move it because I couldn't control that one.
Oh, that wasn't your token? I see. That makes sense.
No, that was not my
That one is
token. See,
no, that one is your
mine.
token. Okay. But again, if it is
That's why I
out,
was like, I don't have it out. You do.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I can't tell the difference between your tokens and mine because I can control them all. So where are you going?
Well, I was standing outside the house when I last ended my turn. So would I see Zubat Boy now that we're on the same street?
You would probably see him exiting the house that he was just in.
So I'm gonna walk over to him.
Sure. And say what to the Zubat boy.
Hey, are you busy right now?
No, not really. I just finished making a 7-year-old cry. It was hilarious.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I could see how you would enjoy that. Yes.
I love it.
Anyway, I just did a quest too, but mine was not. Actually, it ended with somebody getting scared and he passed out, but he was elderly, so it was also funny, but in a different way.
Nice.
Young and old. Nice.
Anyway,
You guys are terrible people.
I have no idea where anyone else is other than you, so you want to try sticking together and we can get the hell out of this town and move on to the next one, because I think we have caused some serious problems here. But along the way, I got to stop in a couple of buildings, and we can play some pranks on people with this Pokemon that I got. And then we'll get the hell out of here.
Sure, sounds good.
Fantastic. We have combined the turn orders. Heinrich and Zubat Boy and Scott and Kendra are now as one. So where are you headed off to, Heinrich, and by extension Zubat Boy?
I think we're going to go around to a couple of buildings. We can just flavor text this if you want, just to let the thing out and scare a few people and let it do its thing. And
All right.
then
You head
head over to
into
the Poke Center.
Sure. You head into a couple of public buildings, the town hall, Jubilife Retail, maybe the mill. And when you get into shaded areas, you release the little mischievous, and you see it turn into this little ball of mist that sticks to the shadows. And every once in a while, as somebody walks by, it'll like whisper something in their ear, or it'll send that little chill down their spine. And the most egregious example, in the middle of Jubilife Retail, somebody is coming out of a grocery section with like the standard run-of-the-mill stuff. They've got a couple things, just the essentials. They've got some eggs and some bread and some things. And it pops out of the shadow of a bench next to them, screams in their ear, and you see the eggs shatter all over the ground.
Oh.
I just kind of walk around and pretend like I'm not watching this thing, and I'm just kind of like hanging out, perusing the shelves.
So wait, just to be clear, these are not Pokemon eggs. These are just regular eggs.
I will leave that to your imagination.
Just a little edible sparrow eggs or something.
They are probably Pokemon eggs of some variety, although are they Pokemon eggs that would have hatched into a Pokemon? Most likely not.
Bunch of
Okay.
Well, I think they're going home to be eaten, so no.
Unfertilized Pokemon eggs.
Exactly.
Anyway, we
as
have
you
our
look,
fun.
as you look closer, they were Togepi. They're like, oh
Oh.
Yes, killed the Togepis. Fuck those things.
Fucking.
no! Oh Jesus! So the ghost will return to you very pleased with itself, having kept your end of the bargain. It is very pleased.
I'd be like, hey, we also have one other person down the road that I like. If we meet them again, I really want you to scare the shit out of them, and it's gonna be funny. I look at Zubat Boy and I'm like, we're gonna scare Kendra with this thing because of the things she did with the little phone or whatever. Like we're gonna get her back for that.
That's good.
Come back with a shot to the gut. You're gonna be like, oh.
Maybe we should hold off.
Shot to the gut. You're gonna shot in the fucking head at the rate you're going. Oh my God.
So anyway, we're gonna go to the Pokemon Center real quick, and I'm gonna talk to Zubat Boy again. Hey, I haven't seen a lot of your Pokemon in a while. Have you caught anything interesting?
Yeah, I caught a Pansage and a Pancham.
Oh, cool. What's the Pansage
Henrik
like?
has no idea what either of those things are.
That's why I'm asking him. I'm interested in what the Pansage is like.
I'm saying that for Zubat Boy's sake.
Pansage is a grass monkey, and Pancham is a panda. It's a kung fu panda.
Is it, so it's a fighting type?
Yep.
Zubat Boy, who is your fourth Pokemon right now?
I don't think
Really
he
have
has
to-
one because he's not.
He's not a 5.
You're right.
I have Skrelp in my I have Skrelp.
Yeah, you guys are both right. That's why he doesn't have a fourth one out, because he doesn't have a fourth slot yet. Moving on.
I mean, I have Skrelp. I just don't have it out because it's like a water type, and
Oh wait, yes he does. He does.
Well,
He actually is level 5. Yeah, he's fine. He does have a
Okay.
fourth slot, but he's yeah. That's why you don't have him out, because Skrelp is a water. Skrelp can exist on land, just so you know. He doesn't. Have
I
to
know,
be in
but
the
its
water.
walking speed is like 5.
It is slow as shit. That is true.
Anyway, let's say he shows me this Pokemon because we're in the Pokemon Center, so we can switch as we see fit.
Sure. You want to pop the Poe out?
Yep.
The Podo.
Oh, I have to return Grass Monkey to you because I forgot you canceled that trade. Hold on. Can be edited by you.
Oh. Do you have any interest in trading that thing?
This is Poe.
What do you got as far as poison types?
What do you want to trade for?
Yeah, I'm like, ugh. Well,
You do have poison types, actually, I think.
I have this snake thing,
Oh, yeah, you have Neckens. I forgot about that.
and I have this ghost thing,
All right, Zubat Boy.
and I have this thing, which you already have.
You also have a Bellsprout.
Yeah, I have this guy.
Zubat Boy. I love the Bellsprout, too, because every time he hits the beat, he goes, "Battle."
Well,
Yeah, that's what my poison type things are.
Zubat Boy, you have a smorgasbord of poison types to choose from, all of which you recognize.
I find it funny the Ariados is not.
The Ariados
Okay,
is no
I'll take the
longer a member
Ghastly.
of Heinrich's team, believe it or not.
I thought he had 2 of them.
He
I
did,
traded
and
them
they're
both.
both gone.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Trevor had shown vague interest in them for a while, but then it like kind of disappeared. So I was like, all right, fucking, I'm getting rid of them.
He used them to get Primeape, and I can't remember who else.
The Braxian.
Ah, there you go. Primeape and Braxian came from trading those guys. Anyway, Zubat, are you willing to make a trade for any of these creatures?
Yeah, I'll take the Ghastly. That it seems fun to play pranks with ghosts.
As it comes up behind you and just gives you a little lick on your neck, you immediately lose all feeling in your neck.
Just falls sideways.
Are you guys are doing a trade here?
Yeah,
Yep.
we're gonna do a trade.
All right. So who are you giving up? You're giving up Poe?
Yep.
All right. It's a little bit of overhead on my end. Give me a second. I have to drag the 2 of them out of all of this crap. Where is he? Fuck! So Poe comes out of yours. Heinrich, you guys are you can do this trade from the PC. I'm assuming that's how you guys are going to do it.
Yeah.
Your Halloween special Ghastly will come out. Would you like to give Ghastly a name before it is ported over to Zubat Boy? Else it will forever be Ghastly.
Hmm.
It. Cousin It.
No.
Climber.
Or Astley.
R. Astley.
What the fuck?
Well, that's what it is now. So be
Y'all
it.
getting rickrolled.
Every time he hits the field. Why do I have a theme song? Fuck!
Never gonna give you up.
Janae. I fucking hate that song.
Now every time you see him hit the field, you will think of him. Rick Astley.
And then where the fuck is
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Tyler, you get Poe.
So
So those should be available in your journals now. Noting that their names are what they were when they belonged to their previous owner.
Popo.
These tokens have to go because they do not have the updated. But you guys have done a trade.
Wait,
With that trade performed, I am going to pop back over to life or death. Either of you have a preference as to who goes first here?
Nope.
Trevor,
not really.
you're up.
Is it me as Tazzle, or is it Pucciana?
You can choose to take you as Tazzle now or give me a Pucciana roll.
I'll do Pucciana to. What should I do this time? I'll do we'll just do a bite attack on the cat thing. Let's do.
Dun, dun, dun.
And that's with.
Dun, 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 dun. I very much appreciate that Kendra is not only willing to attack people with her Pokemon, but directly attack them herself. She's like, yes, this is dirty fighting. It will work.
This is my time.
11, so 12, 13 would be the highest.
Yeah, that's not going to do it, Pucciana. And since we've initiated the combat order, Arbok, with its jowls of flame once again, now very irritated that it can't hit Nickel,
Can't hit
succeeds
Nickel.
in missing Nickel again.
Speaking of,
Perugly is going to whip around at Firebolt, who recently scratched the shit out of it. It's like, all right, I was gonna deal with you later, but I'm gonna deal with you now.
Pucciana's just like, so many fluffy areas.
God damn it.
Yep. Let's find out.
He was like, please, no, I was sexually assaulted.
Please, now I'm a victim. 12 plus 3 is going to be
15.
15 damage to Firebolt.
Not bad, not bad.
You tanked it, you beefy boy.
Let's go 49 health.
you have not had good luck with snakes, Hunter.
No, I really don't. Nickel.
Yes.
Nickel, finish the snake. Holy shit, if Nickel finishes this snake.
Nickel is evolving.
Jeez. I guess we'll do another metal claw.
Wait, what the fuck?
2d20 plus.
I've noticed an inconsistency.
2.
Uh-oh.
How much health? He's got like 2 health.
Did we fuck something up?
No, you did everything fine. I fucked something up.
Oh.
Is Air on a trade? Who did you trade that for?
That was Merrill or whatever his name was.
Yeah, Meryl.
Oh, okay. That's what. Okay, I forgot to rename it in my. He's the correct setup in here, but I forgot to rename him. So I'm like, oh, where the fuck is he?
Oh yeah. So d20 plus 1. Let's go metal claw.
He's got such good variety.
13.
That is not sufficient.
I think
Nickel, you missed. You hit this thing with a claw and it doesn't even break the skin. Marshall.
Marshall is going to
Hopefully finish the snake. Eliminate one threat.
Hold on, let me check. Yes, okay. Yes, we are going to go for the snake. For
No,
15.
unfortunately, Marshall, you do not finish the snake. How about Dave? Dave, what are you up to?
Dave. Come on, Dave.
Nope,
No,
Dave,
Dave.
you got nothing. How about Fister?
Yes,
Oh my
Fister.
God.
All right, Fister, who you want to attack? You attacking the snake?
Yeah, the snake.
All right, attack the snake. I'm assuming with your bread and butter. The
Yes.
Astonish.
Yeah.
And I'm waiting for the damage roll.
Oh, yep, sorry.
I don't know why you guys can't flip your things around. It's very annoying.
7.
7. The snake, although tough and much larger than all of you, has taken a beating. And it lands with a thud just onto the ground. Seeing the snake go down, she goes, "No! You useless firebolt."
Hunter, I
Yeah.
need your thugs to do a con save.
Oh no! Oh no!
You have to beat 15.
Yeah, no, they did not do that.
Your thugs have been blinded by a smoke screen.
Oh, fucking rude.
Oh, nice.
That's really good. Damn. Good, clever. Very clever.
I am smart on occasion.
Very clever. That's ideal. As she's training the gun on you and you have an axe to this guy's throat, Fireball goes, ooh, and he just unleashes a plume of smoke. Kendra, it's worth noting you also need to make a con save for me.
I do. Where's my constitution again? Oh, I just missed 15, so I am also blind.
You had to beat a 15? Oh, that sucks. So yeah, Kendra,
Oh.
although you are going to recover from it significantly faster than these two, you are all blinded. As you lose track of your target, they also lose track of you, though.
Yes.
So she no longer has the gun trained upon you. Azel, you foregoed your turn earlier.
That was for Pucciano to attack, yeah.
Yeah, but what are you going to try? Having seen Firebolt unleash a blast of smoke, blinding the three of them, obscuring them slightly from your view, you still know what's going on in there. What are you going to do?
Oh, God.
The situation is tense.
She can't see you, so I'd say try and take a gun at advantage.
Yeah, can I try to disable? Or, disarm or grapple? I'll try to disarm. If I can try to do that. That'd be strength.
Now, there are two ways we can go about the disarmament. You can either try to grapple it from her hands with a contested strength check, or you can do a sleight of hand to take it from her.
At advantage, remember, so you're doing
What was
times 2.
Sleight of hand or just
What do you believe is giving him advantage on this?
They're blind. So
they are
can't
blind, not weakened, though.
God damn it, Hunter!
If you can give me a compelling reason why they should be weaker in the smoke, I could tell you, but
they're blind, so their visual senses.
Them being blinded is the reason they can't do anything to stop him from trying this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Also because he's engaging them physically, so he'd have to step into the smoke too and be blind.
And then were they not blinded, the man would hit him over the head with the stick for trying this.
Fair enough.
So you said strength contested or sleight of hand.
Or
correct?
sleight of hand. You're either going to take it
They're both plus
the
ones.
you're either going to take it the dexterous way, or you're going to wrestle it out of her hands.
Both +1.
I don't think sleight of hand is actually dex, is it? I don't remember.
Sleight of hand is dex, and yeah.
I was
Yeah.
correct. So you're either going to take it the dexterous way or the hard way.
Can I use your survival? No.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
literally in survival mode. No, that doesn't count.
Anti-applicable here.
You have a lasso on your hip.
+1. Do I?
The
Oh,
Jeopardy
I do!
timer is the Jeopardy timer is running.
Picture in-game auto gain item. Oh man, I should have it. Alright, anyway. I will try to... I guess they're the same +1. I'll just try to sleight of hand it, and it's with a regular roll, correct?
Yep. And this is a sleight of hand skill check.
Alright.
It's a skill check.
So I can be 100%. 12. I mean, I don't know. If
I think that
unless their AC is close to what they are.
that's her AC. I think it's 12. So it should be equal to or above. You get it.
I wish you had rolled one way or the other. I'm very conflicted now.
Huh?
Mm,
I didn't know you broke up for that.
I wish you had either rolled very lowly or very highly. I'm very conflicted with the number 12.
Hunter, I'm just saying, usually if it matches the AC or above, it counts.
That's for hitting people.
It's technically stealing it.
Tazzle,
Yes.
you get a good grip on the weapon and you jerk it pointing downward, not quite wresting it from her grasp, but preventing her from pointing it at anyone for the moment.
Very nice.
Oh, I spin and I look the other way. I like that. I can't spin my little person.
No, I don't know why you guys can't do that.
Anyway,
there's many Roll20 things I need to figure out. With that having been concluded, we're gonna pop through the turn order once more to see how this concludes. Pucciana, try something.
Pucciana will try to
Finish off.
bite this bitch in the butt again. In the soft spot.
The soft spot, the butt, right in the booty.
Can
The
I
already
Pucciana
bruised-
see them? See them? No.
What?
They're too smoked out. They can't. My Pokemon can't see them very well, right?
I mean, yeah, no, you can see them, you just can't see them very well.
Okay. I just had a plan.
They're obscured, not hidden.
Okay. All right.
Pucciana cannot see Marshall or Nickel right now.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. All right. All right. Yeah, he's just gonna friggin' bite. Bite.
Jeopardy timer is running.
So it'll be 20 plus 2. Oh nope. 6. So that's a double 4s. Thanks.
All right, that's nothing. The Arbok has gone down. The Perugly has not gone down yet. Pucciana, you were the last one to draw aggro. Prepare to be attacked.
Shit, you know what I forgot too? I fucking howled early game and I haven't been putting that +1 on top of the 2.
Now that is unfortunate. In that last attack, it would not have helped you.
Yeah. Most of the time I've been bad time roll anyway. It wouldn't have.
So, yeah, he got you. He got you there.
Oh no.
God damn it. All right, so that's going to be, what is that? 6 plus 4, 10 points of damage to Pucciana.
Oh my god.
Pucciana, you have 12 remaining HP. And that makes it Nickel's turn. Nickel, your current combatant is no longer around.
So the multi-attack ones, are we doing our pluses for that too?
What?
Like Fury Attack and stuff? Are we still doing like plus whatever on top of those?
They get the plus once.
The first time?
Just one.
Okay.
Yeah, the first die gets the plus.
Okay.
Nickel, you can't see what's going on the other side, and you can barely see Tazzle. You have 1 minute, sir.
So Nickel can actually see them. Okay, so she can't see through. I will. I think he's got. I will. How much out there? What's this distance? 20. This can go 30 feet. Can I try Rock Tomb? It's 30-foot range on the cat thing. Pugsley or whatever his name is.
You cannot visually see the Perugly.
Right. So I would have to move. All right.
Smoke screen obstructs
I'm gonna mud slap
any range.
the girl with the gun.
You could try that. See, Kendra, you've got Tazzle crossing that line now too.
Yep.
Sir, you need to roll your attack in for me. Jeopardy timer has 15 seconds.
Would this be advantage? Still?
It would be. It would in fact be.
That'd be 17 plus 1.
Because Firebolt's on the other side, yeah.
That'd be 18.
Yep. That's gonna do it. That can hit. So what did you do to my poor girl with a gun here?
Swacked her upside the head.
I'm just trying to blind her to lower her attack, so if she does try to make a shot, it will lower her hit.
She's got you get her for 1 point of damage and she's got mud in her eyes.
Goody goody. And that's only it would only be like 2 damage, but that's fine because it's plus 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Marshall is gonna spend part of his move, actually no. 1 second. Is Pucciana being on the other side technically at advantage?
No.
Okay.
They're not within melee range.
So they're obscured, but we can see the movements, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so Marshall is going to a point where he generally thinks the gun would be, where Tazzle and her are wrestling, and he's going to use water gun. This is not effective.
Marshall, you fire into the smoke and manage to get everyone kind of wet, but not really accomplish very much with your attack. Dave, Wisdom Dave.
Dave!
Hey, we lost Scott. That's not great.
What?
Dave is going.
Yeah, you dropped out of the roll 20.
Oh.
15.
Wisdom Dave. Yep, that'll do it, Wisdom Dave.
Dave!
Refresh.
15. All right, Wisdom Dave, you take, what is that going to be? You take 4 points of recoil damage, and you finish off the Perugly with a righteous blast to the head. Very solid, sir.
Yeah, Dave! Woohoo!
At this point, Fister and Firebolt. Fister, what are you going to do?
Can he see through the smoke? Because he's a ghost.
Him being a ghost does not necessarily change his manner of vision, unfortunately.
Okay, again.
You guys are obstructed to him, but visible.
Okay.
Dark vision, not smoke vision.
He does have yes, that's true. Dark vision, not smoke vision.
So he can see them.
He can see you guys.
Okay.
He cannot currently see. Actually, from his position, he's probably not missing much.
No. He's like, oh Jesus.
Yeah, he can pretty much see what's going on.
Okay. He's gonna try disable on her again.
Interesting.
Yes.
What are you trying to disable?
I'm trying to disable her arm.
I'm already holding on to her unless she really got out.
Okay.
I don't know how you want to do that, but
The last thing she did with her arm was raise it to point the gun at you. For the time being, she will not be capable of doing that again. If she tries to make the motion to raise her arm, she is frozen from that action.
Yes. Okay, sweet.
Which means, Tazzle, for your sake, you're not really fighting her arm very much anymore, as she's incapable of raising it. Firebolt, is your turn.
Firebolt is kind of just gonna square up and like try and make his flame bigger on his tail, and kind of just get ready for if anything happens. He's like, I'm ready. He's like,
Would you like to
I'm ready.
Would you like to use a feature of this game that no one has yet used but is a thing? You can do what is called readying an action. You can say, I want to do this if this happens.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
So would you like for Firebolt to ready an action? Or simply skip his turn?
Hold an action, whatever you prefer.
Hold an action, ready an action.
He will ready a Firebolt Fire Blast if anything happens. It will hold.
What is the trigger that he will use to attack?
So like if they try to harm Kendra or Tazzle,
he is holding a flame burst if one of you gets attacked.
Yes.
All right, let's pop over to the other duo for a little while here. Hey, other duo folks.
Yellow.
You guys have a preference on which one of you wants to steer the boat?
Nope.
Those good ideas. We're going to start with Heinrich if no one else volunteers. Heinrich, you just got done making a trade.
Yep.
You have acquired Panda the Poe, or Poe the Panda, which I don't know why I said that backwards.
Is it Master Yoda?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yoda's the best.
Well, we can stock up and then go on to the next town if you like.
I'm good.
You don't need to stock up on anything?
I don't think so. If need anything, can buy some stuff at the next town too. So.
Alrighty then. Where are you guys headed? You need a reminder of the... Okay, I was gonna say, do you want a reminder? The ways to go from here. The way you guys came from is to the south. That's Route 202 that goes to Sanjum. You may go west on Route 218 to Cantilever City. You may go east on Route 203 to Orboro. Or you may go north on Route 204 to Floroma. Else you may go you may go northeast, I should say, to the Jubilife Farmstead.
Yeah, no, I already did that. That sucked.
You did, but for the purpose of catching Pokemon, not for the purpose of any adventures or other stuff.
Well, since we're here looking at a map, do you want to go... Where do you want to go? East, north, west? What are you thinking?
I have no preference.
Great help.
Just don't forget about my birdies. Whenever they're deciding.
Right, tell.
We don't know anything about them.
This is some character development. How interested are the two of you in the gym circuit? This map you are looking at will have the gym circuit on it.
Okay. Well, look at him. Do you want to go? You want to go towards a gym? It looks like it could be interesting.
Always have to make my Pokemon stronger.
All right, let's head towards a gym then.
There are two routes that will take you toward a gym. East to Orboro or west to Cantilever.
All right. Well, you want to go east?
It is noted, if it influences your decision at all on this map, that the route to Cantilever is more difficult.
It is what?
More difficult.
Like
Harder to traverse.
Okay.
More perilous.
Oh, well, head west maybe?
Well, I don't think you want to go west. If the gyms are north and east.
The gyms are east and west, and to the west
east
is the
and
more
west.
difficult route.
I don't know. You want to go east first and check that out? It seems like it's going to be easier to get there at least, and then we can see what this gym's all about.
I mean, he did say east would be the harder one.
No, east is
literally the opposite of that, actually.
Oh,
East is the easier one.
All right, sure.
So wait, I'm confused. Where are you going?
They're going to go to Route 203, Horborough City. You don't know that, though.
So the only thing I want to do before we go is I'm going to spend $500 on Pokeballs.
Do you want one Great Ball or two regular Pokeballs?
I'll get 2 regular.
Fantastic. 2 regular Pokeballs acquired.
I only have $2,000.
As the two of you head off to Route 203, you will see careening down the street and Mach Bucket Meep Beep being ridden by Chloe. They both seem injured, but you do recognize these two burbs as they come careening down the street, and they skid to a halt in front of both of you. And Meep Beep lets out the signature, boop, boop.
Yes.
I love it.
I'm so happy and proud of this moment.
Nope.
Chloe will fly over to the two of you with a distressed pattern, just kind of like fluttering about, pecking both of you directions.
I gave her a note.
We're getting to that. Your nose is bleeding profusely.
It has been.
I thought you forgot. I'm sorry.
Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate you trying to make sure I remember these things. Anyway, Heinrich and Zubat Boy, would you please make perception checks on Chloe?
Well, we know how my perception checks go, so.
Yeah, this might be fuck you, look at the exception. In fact, you did significantly better than Tyler did, unfortunately. You both will probably notice it, although Zubat Boy, you notice much quicker. Chloe has a very obviously taped or like rubber banded or twined, however you want to say they attached it. She has a piece of paper attached to one of her legs.
Okay.
Would you care to take it off or mention it to Heinrich? Or Heinrich, would you care to, once you notice it, take it off or mention it to Zubat Boy?
So go look, a letter.
Okay, so you say, hey, look, the letter. If you retrieve the letter, would you mind, Trevor?
Yep.
I'm going to imagine that the voice in their head is your voice. So go ahead and read me what you wrote on the letter.
Kendra wrote it.
Kendra, you wrote the letter. Kendra, we're going to imagine it is sort of auditory in your voice. What did you write on this letter?
It's basically going to say, like, to Zubat Boy and Heinrich. Tazzle and I are on Route 204. About 3/4 of the way up on our way to Florena City. Would you like to meet us there? If you could, that would be great. Just letting you know where we are.
Okay.
That's it.
Let me be the meaning of haste.
And with
So
the note delivered,
look over at Zubat Boy and say, did either of them tell you where they were going before this note arrived, or did they just go do whatever they want?
No, I guess they just went and Did what they wanted.
Well, I don't know. You want to keep going towards the gym?
Sure. They'll be fine.
Oh dear.
So they ignore the fact that I told them.
Would either of you care to send a note back with Chloe or Meat Beep?
Because other than that, they would normally stay with them for the trip back.
Yes, because otherwise Meat Beep and Chloe are going to travel with the two of you as per their orders.
Sure. Write a note. Okay, cool. Have fun. We're heading to a gym.
Oh yes, very helpful. Okay.
And exactly those words. Are you going to tell them which gym, which route?
Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
All right. Well, you fire back a note that tell the other two where you're going. What do you say to Meat Beep and Chloe to get them to go back and deliver that note?
Before you send that, can I write something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna write. Thanks for leaving us behind. By the way, very helpful.
Fantastic. Included on the note is a separate style of handwriting with an addendum to it. What would you like to tell Meat Beep and Chloe?
I'm gonna look at them and just say, "You can go back and find your trainer now."
Meat Beep looks very distressed as they were given an order from their trainer to bring you back. You don't know that,
Actually,
but they
I'll be
look...
nice. I'll be nice. Hey, let's go over to the Poké Center real quick and heal you guys up. Then you can head back.
Okay. They will follow you to the Pokemon Center. You will probably get them healed out of Pokeball, which will take a little longer as per usual. And at that point, Meat Beep is still pretty distressed as they're being asked to disobey their trainer. You two will be unaware of why they're so distressed and why they're not taking your note and leaving, but they have not listened to you and taken off back toward their trainer. They're kind of like prattling back and forth on their feet, like they want to bring the note, but they also don't want to leave.
Well, I'm gonna look at them and say, "Hey guys, we're going this way. Because we're gonna go check something out. Your best bet is just to bring that back to him and let him know, like, we're going this way. But beyond that, I don't know what to do for you."
Meat Beep, would either of you like to make a persuasion check to convince him to bring the note back?
Probably gonna do it for both of them, right?
And our persuasion sucks.
I mean, if you persuade Meat Beep, then Chloe's kind of along for the ride.
Chloe just don't.
I mean, I'm gonna roll it because I was talking to him.
Rolls mine in just like mine.
All right, that's not terrible. How about you, Boy? Are you going to try to, or just leave it up to Heinrich? Is that a no from you there, Scott?
It says rolling the dice. So
Slow. There you go. Oh, that's fantastic. All right. Well, Heinrich, we're going to say the talking is left up to you. You give the little speech to Meat Beep. He goes, okay. And you see, as is his usual style, the Doduo just takes off at Mock Jesus back down the road.
He just goes. And
Yes, and running at the standard pace that a bird of its style would be, which is, I think, between 40 and 50 miles an hour.
As a dash,
Very
5,
fast.
so it would be a dash.
he's an
87.
ostrich.
Him a fast boy. He takes off at the speed of a car, essentially, just down the road. And he's gone.
I mean, to be fair, they really left us no reason to want to follow.
I am not critiquing your decisions.
No, I'm just saying, I'm like, there's no reason to want to follow, so I'm like, what would Heinrich do? He thought, and he's like,
we are all aware of the consequences of splitting the party, and we will all play through it.
To be fair, like, the note was written, like, obviously before the fight is currently happening, so.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed it was.
That, so.
Yes, indeed it was. So that's why it is not mentioned. And Zubat Boy. having seen this all go down, Heinrich had the idea to take care of Meat Beep and pretty much selected that we should go to a gym. Do you have any input or things you would like to do before you guys head off to the road and get on your merry way?
I'm good.
Any shopping or last minute team switches you want to do before you guys get out going?
Nope. I think we're good. I think we'll head out
All
with
right.
this team for now.
So we'll say you guys know where you're headed. You get to Route 203. You're on the way to Orboro City. It is worth noting.
The only thing, while we're on our way, do we want to look for Pokemon or do we want to just stroll right there?
Sure, I'll look for Pokemon.
Okay. Let me bring you guys over to a forest scene. It is worth noting that this route, as it was stated, both on the signs headed to it and on the map itself, takes about 20 hours to traverse, a little bit less than a day. And about 3/4 of that is a standard road. The latter quarter of that will take you through a tunnel.
So we'll be camping out in the forest.
Yes, you are leaving town in the afternoon. I'm using this for escape just because I only have one forest path and it's currently being occupied. But you guys are on a standard path. So give me some information on how you're going to look for some Pokemon before I flip back over to the battlescape.
I'm going to use my survival skills to look for tracks, signs of Pokemon, any of that kind of stuff.
All right. See about that. What are you going to try?
Yeah, I was thinking use my nature skills. Look in very bushy, tangled areas.
How the plus 11? That's expertise, huh?
Yeah, because
Nice.
when you gave us that extra upgrade.
Yeah, so I was just saying it must be +5, +6. Yeah.
Yep.
Very good.
That's why I use it
Funny,
now.
you still only roll a 14 even with that, but still.
Oh, God fucking damn it.
So anyway, what is it you tried?
Nature.
Okay. This type of area for you, Zubat Boy, is becoming less of the dense forest packed with poisonous critters, and it becomes more and more of a like wispy, thin, very gaunt-looking trees headed into a very rocky mountainscape area. So there's less and less familiarity for you as you progress down this route. It's becoming hard for you to identify where creatures would and would not be. Tyler, for you, you recognize with your nature roll, Rocksteady and Rocksteady and Hans are both very at home here. They're very happy, and you get the strong inclination that more of their ilk are probably floating around. As the forest thins out more and more as you progress, you will notice that unlike in other areas where the foliage was the main cover, in this type of area, it'll be more like burrows and or the ground itself becomes the main cover. And so you must look for holes or pieces of earth that open up into places to hide. And you may do with that information what you will.
So with a 14, I don't find anything?
With a 14, I've given you a couple places you can look, and you should choose one.
Okay. I guess I'll look for like where the ground opens up, creates like a cave or something like that.
Yeah. You sort of track your way along one of the little burrows until you get into a pretty sizable opening. It's fairly dark in there, but luckily for you, it is in fact occupied. So, are you following him, or did you go on your own way while you're looking for Pokemon?
Sure, I'll follow.
Okay. You follow behind. Following Heinrich's tracking.
Hey, maybe we'll find something you like instead of me.
Heinrich, let's do a D6 and a D20. 5, good. 5 and a... Ooh, very good. Oh, very nice. 5 and a 3. Okay. And among the options in this list, I could use a D4. Oh, that's okay. So you kind of investigate the inside of this cave to try and figure out what might be in and around. It's not really much of a cave so much as it is like a little outcropping. You sort of investigate what might be around there, and as you go to like lean over, your foot bumps against what you thought was a bush, and it feels like you just stubbed your toe on a rock. Like, fuck. And the little plant that you thought was a plant opens its eyes.
Oh, cool.
Very nice.
Hmm.
I don't say anything for risk of a nosebleed.
Let's
Good.
try to think if I want this or not.
Well, this thing evolved really low level. That's cool.
Okay, I'm gonna try to feed it.
Pray tell, what are you going to try to feed it?
I'm gonna use something non-meat related from my ration pack.
Okay. It will accept some form of fruit and or veg, as it is a little non-carnivorous omnivore. You, as you get a good look at this thing, you, for lack of a better word, would think this thing was just bawling its eyes out while it was eating. There's just fluid dripping down this thing's face coming from its eyes.
Wonderful.
Disturbing.
And
I'm
as
going
it
to
continues to eat
use-
the fruit that you supplied it, the dried fruit, you see that the liquid pouring out of its eyes changes tint ever so slightly, going from clear to a very muddly, almost like watercolored version of the fruit color.
different. I would like to try animal handling
Okay.
to engage it in some form of like play.
Okay. Let's see an animal handling check. Oh my god. This thing has a unique move, which is so sad. All right. It understands that you are trying to play with it, and it will, through some rock type, whatever the hell they do, their earthbending style, will telekinetically levitate a boulder and yuck it over to you like a ball. Heinrich, make me a dexterity saving throw to catch the boulder.
+1.
I don't know how many Pokemon trainers die from Pokemon just trying to play with them.
Probably a significant number. That was actually Legend of Arceus actually covers that in detail. It's very problematic. Yeah, you just barely managed to catch this thing as it wasn't hurled with tremendous speed. You're like, oh, as the thing's like, boom! To it is very obviously a game. Yeah, you toss it back, and right before it hits, it uses that same power to catch it. And it will do the same thing with you for a couple tosses back and forth. Before eventually, when it tries to catch it, it shatters it inadvertently. It's like, oh. But it's pleased to have played with you for a little while.
I guess I will try to catch it now.
All right.
Too bad, boy. Do you want to give me advantage on my throw?
In character, that would go more like, too bad, boy. You want to help me catch this thing? What do you say?
Yeah. Would you like to help me catch this?
Yep, sure.
Okay.
Okay. Wish me luck.
Oh, let's find out. This is an advantaged roll. All right. The first one, you would have failed. With the second one, you will succeed.
Woo!
But your Pokeballs are going to ask you to make a decision.
I will send the little guy away.
Okay. The little guy having been caught in your frat, for lack of a better word, he will get sucked up into your stuff. All right. And I will give you some information on him as we go. If you want to look him up, that was a Bonsley.
Could I try something?
Bonsley of level 3 variety. You may.
I'd like to try and have Zubat. I want to say to Zubat, can you find any Pokemon that are like that monkey and our friend Shroomish? Sorry, Fungus.
So, okay. That's what you give him a go up. You got Rash Nature. That's +2 Strength, -2 Constitution. Which is pretty solid for him. What skill do you want Zoolander to use?
I guess we're just gonna roll for perception here.
Do you know what level he was?
3. 50-50, it's a boy.
Ew.
Whoa.
How was that?
What's going on?
That is somebody's ringtone, I imagine.
Someone's
Dracula!
I love it.
I am waiting for, okay, an 11. So Zoolander is going to flutz about for a little while, and it will take him a minute to thoroughly search the area. We will come back to what he finds after we give the Forest Path guys some time. So starting with Kendra.
Can I see?
Make a Constitution saving throw as you start your turn in the smoke.
No.
No. You cannot see.
No, I cannot see. So I'm just gonna keep like holding a grip on this guy then, and like not allowing him to move.
Okay.
Even
Well,
though
you
I
have
can't see.
one hand probably around his torso and the other hand holding the weapon to him.
Yes.
As he's very clear, like, whoa, he's got his hands like, nope, don't do it.
Yeah. So I'm not moving.
Okay. You keep your hostage situation going. Is that all? Are you gonna call out to Tazzle or just gonna silently hold the
No, I'm
weapon
gonna be like, Tazzle, you okay?
Yeah, I think I got this one.
Okay.
Oh shit, you got me. She's going to make an attack on you, Tazzle.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Watch your mouth, kid. And she goes to. She can't see you.
She is a
But she
-1
goes-
too. She's got mud slapped.
She goes to blind. That is with a -1. She goes to blindly elbow you and just whiffs it into the smoke. She's like, oh god damn it. They both also need to make Constitution throws to see if they remain blinded this turn.
Ooh, someone's out.
Ooh. The woman rubs her eyes clean. She gets a good look at you, Tazzle. She goes, all right. She's gonna just quickly. She realizes she cannot raise her right arm at the moment, So she just pops the gun over to her left and points it directly at your forehead, Tazzle.
Oh, god damn it.
What are you going to do? Also, Tazzle, because you're starting in the smoke, you need to make a Constitution throw too.
Oh, yeah.
You must beat a 15 or you are also blinded, and it won't matter that she's doing this because you can't see her do it.
Eight.
Is that that was a for you, not Puchina? Yeah, so Tazzle, you become blinded by the smoke this turn, so you can't see her do this. But what you will do is you will hear a click, and you will feel the weapon pressed against your forehead. She is the only one who can currently see what is happening. Tazzle, do you vocalize? You went, oh, I got it. Kendra, you'll hear him get cut off, followed by a click sound.
Ah, shit.
I'm looking for some input from either of you. I'm looking for some input from either of you.
I'm gonna shout at both of them and be like, listen, put the gun down. We've got you surrounded. Your Pokemon have been defeated.
Well, I'm gonna be like, what do you guys want out here?
I have your friend.
She's gonna give you
territory. I don't know what you guys are doing.
He's not my friend, buddy.
She's gonna give you 2 responses to those statements. First, she goes, "Go ahead, kill the little bastard. See if I care." 2, my Pokemon being down are exactly why I'm not putting this gun away. Now, how about you call all those friends of yours back before this gets messy?
Now, why would I do that?
Because you're really not in a position to negotiate here, girl. You care a lot more about him than I care about that guy. And the guy's like, hey, you bitch.
Can I have Marshall try and do another water gun thingy?
Yes. You can. But if he fails...
Oh, God. Okay. They'll all take some steps back. We will all take steps back. Lower the weapon.
Kendra, if you're going to move back, are you taking the guy with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Just so you know, they are 1 token, so I can't actually physically separate.
Okay, that's fine.
But we will denote that he is still a hostage. I'll give you a little black circle here. This is your hostage.
Like there. They've moved back. Now let him go.
As Firebolt moves and is no longer maintaining concentration, the smoke will disperse. And Tazzle, you will become aware that the click sound you heard was now a weapon pressed directly to your forehead. And she goes, huh.
No, baby.
See, that was clever of you.
What was?
Basil, in the quickest of motions, she moves the gun from your forehead down to your leg and shoots you in the thigh.
Oh, man.
God damn.
Tyler got his wish.
Somebody got shot! Yay! Gunplay!
At that happening,
Call it
do
some
you realize what you just did, Hunter?
Call it some insurance, huh? As
Hunter.
this goes off, you
Hunter,
realize...
do you realize what you just did?
Want, but
as this goes off...
And it doesn't matter what you do here, because...
Just a minute. As it goes off, you do not hear the sound that you are expecting, which is the sound of a gunshot. Instead, you hear this loud ka-chink, and it is this dart of some variety that embeds itself almost to the bone in Tazzle's thigh and injects this green serum into his leg. And Tazzle, in a matter of the next 30 to 60 seconds,
They
You
just
will
shows up.
lose. You will lose the entire motor function of that leg.
Okay.
No con save or anything.
So, Hunter,
It
have
was
you
a point blank.
forgotten-
Well, the save would have been to dodge it, but it's point blank, so the dodge is not likely. You can make a Constitution saving throw when the time comes to see if the poison spreads, or how quickly it spreads. So Tazzle is immobilized, will not be able to move from where they currently are. They will fall prone as one of their legs is no longer supporting their weight. But they are alive, and the woman will now turn and train the weapon on you, Kendra. You're a move, kid.
Hunter,
Yes.
did you forget what I told you?
Firebolt's about to fucking light her on fire.
I didn't forget anything. Is Firebolt going to use his ready to action?
I told you. I told you, Hunter.
So is Firebolt going to use his ready to action? Is that the plan?
Yep.
All right. So this is a saving. This is a save, right?
You have to do a deck save, I believe. Yep.
And what was the move you just used?
Fire blast.
It was flame
Fire
burst,
burst.
right? Flame burst.
Flame burst.
Hey,
Yep.
hey, Tazzle, make a deck save.
Hilarious.
And Kendra, you too.
Wait. Dex would be at disadvantage because he's immobilized.
Correct. And Kendra, you need to make one too. What's the saving throw?
Sure, dex is exactly 13.
You have to they have to be 15, huh?
13.
Oh, 13. Okay. They have to be 13.
Tazzle's fine.
Oh no, 13, 14 would be my.
No, that's a 12.
Disadvantage.
Oh, that's sorry.
Yeah, no.
Tazzle's
So let's
good.
see.
I'm good.
Got a plus
Mhm.
one dex.
One of your grunts is bad.
My male grunt, whom you are holding on to, failed.
Just,
It is worth noting, by the way, a success on this check does not mean you are free from harm.
no.
Roll the damage.
I just did. It's 17.
17.
Oh, 17. I missed it. It's up on the list. Okay. So the man will take 17. Everybody else who passed their check, you take 8.
That brings me down to.
So Tazzle, you take 8. Kendra, the man in front of you. This is actually, I like when the dice matches the story of what's happening. He takes most of the brunt of this, and in fact, he takes the brunt of it for you. The woman really takes most of it to her back, and so it doesn't get her as good as it would have if it hit her right head on. But her and Tazzle are both charred in the direction as Firebolt, following your orders, unleashes a significant gout of fire.
I would turn him, but I can't.
It is worth noting that with a hit like that, the man you are currently taking hostage is going to collapse to the floor.
Ah, shit.
He's also on fire.
He is now unconscious and his clothes are smoldering. What's your next move? As she now has a gun trained with a clean shot.
Can I see
Now
if
you're
I
murderers.
can hold him up as myself?
Yeah, make a strength check. It's not contested because he can't fight you. Yeah, you are able to support his weight, although it does cause you to drop the axe in order to not just murder him.
Well, if he's unconscious, I'm not worried about it.
Oh. Keep in mind, the position you were in was one arm around the torso, one weapon to the neck. So if he falls conscious and you keep hold of the axe, you're going to injure the man. Is this a path you are willing to take?
Is he unconscious?
Oh, yeah.
Then yeah, I will put the axe down.
All right. So you use your strength to hold him up and continue to use him as a bit of a shield, but you no longer have a weapon to his throat. And he is out cold.
He also wouldn't be a very good shield because he's slumping now.
He is slumping, but given that Kendra now has total control of his body, sort of makes up for it.
But yeah, but you'd have to wrap your arms around him, so now she can just shoot you in the arm.
So
She could. It would be a precise shot, though. We'll find out if she tries such a thing. You guys.
let's see.
Oh, what are you rolling for, kid?
I disabled her other arm from that action.
It is worth noting. Okay.
There you go. Problem.
It
I think
is.
you can only use that once on a move.
You
I
can.
did it for one
You
arm.
did it
not
on the other arm. Now she did it on this arm. There's
But
actually
technically,
something I
when
have
you'd
to
be targeting the action of using the firearm.
You could actually target the action of using the firearm. Last time she targeted the action of raising the firearm to aim it. I guess you could target the action of using the firearm.
Yeah.
If you would like to
Well, because what I'm thinking is, if you're allowing disable to be used on humans now, then it would have to be used in such a way that it's targeting the specific move that they're using.
My intuition of how it would work to people was it prevents them from attempting the last action they tried.
So last time he shot Tazzle, now she can't shoot anyone.
So she will be incapable. We'll say she'll be incapable of squeezing the trigger on the weapon.
So at that point, I just like drop the person's body and like walk over him.
As her fingers are trying very hard to contract, but they look like they're just spasming in place. And you see Mr. Fister straining very hard to concentrate on her hand. Mr. Fister, roll a flat d20.
Oh Jesus!
All right, Mr. Fister is able to maintain his concentration long enough for you to approach without her being able to fire up on you.
Can I have Nickel headbutt and Puchiana tackle and fucking just from two different directions, one goes low, one goes high, and just fucking takes her out?
You may.
I mean, yeah.
You may make an attack on her.
'Cause she's not
It will
paying
be
attention
at
to me anyway, right?
It will be at advantage because you're coming from opposite sides.
So I look at both of them and I kind of like
Nod.
lightly point at both of them and then cross my arm.
And Tazzle, as you give them that direction, make a Constitution saving throw.
Plus one. Do I have plus one? I just want to double check if I have plus one or not. It doesn't really matter, but. Oh, yeah.
For Constitution, you
Most of
said.
the shit's plus one.
Yes, it is a Constitution saving throw.
11.
Tazzle, the toxin that was injected into your thigh is going to spread into your abdomen, and you are no longer able to sit up.
Chloe, what is it?
So Tazzle is now, after giving orders to Nickel and Puchiana, just laying flat on the ground, able to swing his right leg, but not his left one, and not able to contract his stomach to sit up.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll for both of them.
As this neurotoxin spreads throughout his body.
Chloe, stop. You just literally backed me out of the game, baby.
So, we're waiting for 2 attacks of opportunity with the Jeopardy timer go. Kendra, not attacks of opportunity.
Chloe hit my wrist and I backed out of the thing. Let me come back.
Kendra, are any of your people doing anything? Firebolt's like, fuck!
Chloe, stop, girl.
Firebolt is sort of upset. He's like, every time I do something, there's collateral damage. Fuck!
So as they see that she's disabled, they're gonna move in again.
Mm-hmm.
And then Kendra's gonna do a strength check to see if I can rip the gun out of her hands.
That is push. I'm gonna do.
That's for me.
You will succeed in tearing the weapon away from her hand that is now unable to squeeze the trigger.
And I'm gonna holster it and put it in my own.
You don't have a holster for it.
I'm gonna put it in my belt.
You could like tuck it into your belt. That is an option. That is fair. Because you now have this weapon tucked into your belt. She's like, God damn it. Nickel, you succeed in doing a headbutt from behind.
Yeah.
For how much damage?
That would be
Okay, for 13 headbutt damage.
Jesus.
And let's see Puchiana's bite. Also at advantage. Oh boy.
We're gonna kill this chick, aren't we? We're gonna kill her.
Well, I don't know if this taco's gonna kill me.
I am actually doing some math right now.
I think we're gonna kill her.
Oh boy.
Chloe, can you hold on, baby? I love you, but you've been whining to me for 4 hours.
I'm waiting for Puchiana's bite.
Gonna go, 'cause
That is gonna hit.
14 and yeah.
Yeah, the 14 will do it. As she is now on the ground from the headbutt.
Yep, 1 die.
We are waiting for a D10 plus 3, I think.
Yeah, plus 3 'cause it'll be dark, yeah.
And 7.
No, you know
Oh.
Chloe.
Oh yeah.
I think we just killed her.
As she hits the ground, Nickel, you jump up above, like, multiple times your height to hit her in the back of the hips and knock her off balance. And as she comes down to Puchiana's level, Puchiana comes up and grabs her by the neck, bites and tears down. She stops talking mid-sentence as you see her throat start to trickle red.
Oh no. Kendra's just gonna scream like, release!
And then, probably before I pass out, I'm gonna be like, I told you this was Ranger territory.
Oh, Tazzle, you won't pass out, but I need another Constitution check from you.
Here we go, come on.
Your Pokemon just killed someone.
You all just killed someone.
Maybe 12?
You're murderers now.
Maybe 12.
No, you're just like me.
The neurotoxin will continue to spread into your chest, and you feel your heartbeat start to slow.
Oh shit.
As Tazzle's heartbeat goes from the excited adrenaline filled to now just...
Kendra, get me out of here. Get us to the next town now.
I know, we're at the entrance. We're at the entrance. Hold on.
I can't walk.
It is worth noting that the woman is still breathing, but she's grasping at her windpipe.
So it's at this point that I'm going to just quickly.
Leave her for the animals.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly, like, wrap a bandana around her neck and then run over to Tazzle and see if I can do a med check.
Do you want to do a medicine check on Tazzle?
Around her neck.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess it will begin to soak up some of the bleeding.
Yeah, to stop the bleeding.
It won't stop the bleeding, but it will prevent her from bleeding all over herself.
Yeah, I was like, that's not how that works, I don't think.
I don't know, okay? I'm a zoologist, not a
With a 13 medicine check on Tazzle, you see this... Well, let me ask you this. Do you look under his shirt and or his trousers to see what's happening?
I'll look at the wound, but I'm not gonna undress the person.
The wound looks like a oversized puncture, like you got stabbed with a pencil and it actually went like into your leg. It is a thin channel, but the area around it is this necrotic black and green.
Okay. At this point, since she's like, yeah, I'm gonna try and have with Dave's help, because I know Dave can support a person.
All of them.
Yeah, all of them.
Everybody.
We'll start with myself.
Tazzle can still talk. He's just struggling to maintain consciousness.
So I slightly pick him up. Everyone's gonna pick him up, and we're gonna drag him because we're basically right at the entrance to the next city. So I'm gonna pick him up, and we're gonna. Well, that's what you said last time. So fuck you, and we're gonna bring him to this.
I don't remember that.
It is a bit of a stretch, but
Just tell the DM, fuck you. That always goes well.
It's a
I'm like,
bit
wait
of
a minute, I
a
don't remember anyone being near a city.
it's a bit of a stretch to say you're right near the entrance. I said you were about 3/4 of the way there,
Oh, fuck.
which is why you wrote that in your note.
And if you're carrying someone, you move at half speed, so
Well, we're all carrying him. So.
it doesn't matter. And carrying in D&D is half speed unless it's an animal that has the capability of fully carrying it itself.
In order to carefully carry, if you had Meat Beep with you, he could carry Tazzle.
Yeah.
He's not back yet. If basically, if you had a mountable creature with you,
But yeah, I'm just gonna leave them there, be like, fuck you, bitches, and we're just gonna keep going.
Yeah, leave them for the wildlife.
Yeah, we're gonna leave them for dead.
I'm
So
going
once
to
they've made
I
their
would have-
decision,
Oh, wait. Hold on. Before I did all that, I took her Arbok.
Personally, I would have Firebolt to
Her?
see the evidence.
It is worth noting, her Arbok is in this pitch black Pokeball with the void symbol on it.
Okay, I took it.
Okay.
And Hunter has a nosebleed.
For what? What? Fuck you.
Why does Hunter have a
There was
new?
no fourth wall there. What the fuck?
I can't wait to see the consequences of that because without a Pokemon being traded, they don't listen to anyone who steals them.
There is things to be said about that. It's kind of why she didn't have to make a decision on which Pokemon after grabbing that Pokeball.
I'm like,
There's a reason.
The Purugly I'm not really worried about, but Arbok I was. Okay, so
Okay.
can we drag Hazel, please?
So
You
there's
are
a
dragging
reason we can steal their Pokeballs now?
Well, they killed someone too, so that's fine. The guy is alive. He's okay for now.
Her I don't give
Well,
a shit.
Let's find out. Let's find out. These are death saves. Let's find out if he dies as you walk away. We got
Okay,
2 fails,
He's dead.
3 fails.
Yep.
He
He's
sits
dead.
there. He never wakes up.
So we killed
Double
2 people.
homicide.
talk to me about homicide.
We killed 2
dies.
people.
He
That
dies
was
from his
actually
injuries.
self-defense, actually.
Yeah,
So-
self-defense.
No.
Hunter, once they've locked in their decision, can I say something funny?
Have you locked in your decision?
Yes.
You may say
Okay,
something
now
funny.
that they can't change it. Earlier in the conversation, the girl said we're going to call ahead 2 other people. So now you guys are walking towards probably more of them.
The closest
But
fucking
that's what
city.
I don't remember, but
Hilarious.
Before, didn't she not say anything to anybody on the radio before?
She didn't talk to a fucking
She didn't
radio,
talk to
so
anybody.
I
She
think
said
we're
she
good.
did, but I don't think
I
she
will
did
say,
anything.
If they're saying we're going to call ahead, it means there's people further ahead.
Yeah, so I will clear that up by saying yes, she did say she was going to do that. She did not get to do it before she was attacked.
yeah. So they're waiting for.
Right, but I'm saying if
but-
there's more of them ahead, you think they're not going to recognize that wound on his leg?
Now that might be a fair point, but we'll see what happens.
I mean,
We'll
it
see
could
what
be
happens.
anything.
I just wanted to point that out because we're getting close to the end of the session, and we're probably not going to find out.
I mean, we still have 40 minutes. They are going to make it to town, but the consequences will not be seen today.
36.
With you guys dragging your way to Floroma City, slowly and surely, just for the sake of consolidation, so I don't forget that this is a thing later, it might be breaking minor continuity a little bit here, but Meat Beep, having not been held up by some bullshit this time, is going to arrive, hauling ass back up the road, carrying Chloe.
Oh, thank God.
Wait, before you do that, though. Meat Beep was told to meet them back where they originally were,
Yeah,
not where they are now.
He just,
we haven't gone very far,
he was.
so they'd be able to see us.
I'm pretty sure he just. I think I told him we were just gonna be on the road, so just keep going till you find us.
The directions I have written down
But I don't.
for what you told them. Say, we won't be far from here. Just come back up the road.
Okay.
So my assumption is that Meat Beep would have just run this way until they found them.
Yeah,
That's my assumption. I do understand the gotcha there would have been, hey, they don't know where they are, and now they're just sitting in the middle of the route. But for the sake of what I have written here, I'm going to stick to my notes and say Meat People will arrive, carrying Chloe, and upon seeing the condition of Tazzle, will become extremely concerned as Meat People come over and immediately try to lift Tazzle up.
Yeah.
Chloe will fly over to you, Kendra, with a new note taped to her leg.
I'd be like, Chloe, that's very nice. I'm not going to read it right now.
let's go.
I'm going to throw Tazzle on the back of Meat Beep and be like, bring him to the nearest hospital that's forward.
I will not have you guys do a check because between the 8 of you, you should be able to hoist Tazzle on
Yeah.
Meat
Yeah, we have, Chameleon or Firebolt's pretty. They're all
It'd be like,
decent size.
I'd just
I
be
don't
like,
weigh that
spring-
much. I'm like maybe 140. I'm not like.
Between Marshall, Firebolt, Meat Beep themselves, and Kendra, you should be able to load Meat Beep up.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
much like myself in real life in this game.
Yeah.
So Tazzle,
I'm gonna since Tazzle can't move, I'm gonna use my rope to tie him to Meat Beep so that way he doesn't fall off. And then I'm gonna tell Meat Beep to be like, go to the hospital or the Poke Center in the next town, and we'll meet you there. Just go. Right.
Tazzle, as Meat Beep, roll me an intelligence check.
Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Will they understand what you're asking them to do?
Oh, the 6 intelligence on most Pokemon.
She probably realizes, especially where they recently were to get healed. I would guess that they would know, or at least understand.
Maybe.
I could, unless I'm not like passed out yet. I could probably animal chat with them and say it if I could too.
You are not unconscious, but you will be there soon.
Alright, so let me find.
I'm going to give you one more action before your next Constitution saving throw.
And this is.
Yeah, just.
-2.
Tazzle, tell him to bring you to the hospital.
3 -2, because he's got -2.
Yeah, Meat Beep is distressed and does not understand what you're saying, Kendra. They're like, you're taping him to my back, I don't get it.
Tazzle, tell him to bring you to the fucking hospital.
Yeah, I would.
I mean,
tell him, bring me to the hospital, the Poke Center hospital, whatever.
A 1.
Healing. It's the same place, isn't it? Hospital.
Yeah.
They
They're
do
in
the
the
same
same
thing, humans and. If I remember last time we did it, we got hurt.
Yeah.
They typically, the Poke Center will also have a human side to it.
Hybrid hospitals.
Indeed. Makes sense in a world overrun by Pokemon.
Take me to the Poke Center, healing. Let's go.
Kendra, from your perspective, you hear Tazzle go bloop, 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 bloop.
Yeah.
And Meat Beep's like, oh, hospital. Oh, right. Red building. Got it. Red top. Zoom. And they will take off down the road with Tazzle and Tell, leaving all of his other Pokemon behind. It's with you, Kendra.
Yep.
And with that, we move back over to the other group.
Damn it.
Alright, so did Zubat find anything?
Zubat will locate what he believes is a reasonable place to look. It is a little burrow on a raised bed of soil. And he sort of screeches at it with his little echolocation technique and goes, He flies back over and he goes, screech!
Alright. I'll head this way.
It's not very far away. You should still be within eyesight of Hans.
Okay.
It is, of course,
I already got my Pokemon, so I'll follow him.
It is, of course, a burrow, so it's difficult to see into. But you could try to draw the thing out of it. Are you going to try to draw the creature out of its burrow? And if so, how would you like to attempt that?
Hey, Squirrel. Water gun that burrow.
Skrelp. I still haven't decided what noise Skrelp makes, but
Just so you guys know
Let's
how
go with-
nervous I am pacing between my living room and the kitchen for this fucking moment.
no.
The last
Just do
few
the
months
Daisy
have
thing
not-
and just have it say its own name.
This is an indoor walk for Chloe.
It sounds kind of like a little bubble. It sounds like it has like water in its throat. It goes, it'll shoot a beam of water into the thing's burrow here. I'm going to have you roll a d6 and a d20 to see what you just pissed the hell off, because you pissed it off.
1d6.
Something is very upset with you. And it is a 2-9. You have... Oh, that's cute.
Baneri comes out of the hole.
You have very much irritated a bright orange little bug with a snap jaw. As it pops out of its little burrow and goes, "Ah!"
I have one of those.
Oh, yeah.
It looks over at the thing. It looks over at the thing that just squirted water into its burrow. It's like, Tappy! And charges in and tries to bite you. You have disturbed him in his home, in his own dojo. Skrelp, you're gonna get bit. You're gonna get bit, sir. And at this level, a bite is a d10. He bites you for 9 points, Skrelp, as this massive jaw closes around one of your appendages.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, shit.
Well, Squirrel can play at that. I am gonna cast attack with a bubble.
It seems like Trevor just discovered something he's very upset about.
Oh, I just thought of something.
What are you going to have Skrelp do? A bubble? All right. Well, that's 3 attacks.
Yeah. Let me just check my Squirrel's. Okay.
Roll me 3d20s, and then we can add the bonus individually. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I can tell you that that's 1 hit. Which is going to give you a d4 plus your bonus. And make sure to add stab in there. What were you trying to say, Trevor?
Am I affected by a specific status right now? Would it just be like a poison status or something?
You are not affected by a standard battle status.
I am.
No, it is not a standard battle status. It is not Pokemon poison or anything of that nature. You have been injected.
Sorry, that should be +2 because of the
You've
stab.
been injected with a neurotoxin. So that is 4 damage.
Although I can roll damage twice, so
Can you? Oh, okay.
yep,
Yeah,
I
it's
took
action points.
adaptability.
Oh, adaptability points even. Even better.
Mm.
So do it.
Okay, doesn't matter. So 3.
So 4. Or 3.
All right. So yeah. So for 8
Yeah,
damage,
4.
the trapinch.
That's not
What?
bad. 8 damage.
Yep.
8 damage to the trapinch. As he takes a solid hit, he's like, he shakes it off.
Go over there with your brother.
He is going to do something that actually for once will work out in his favor. Everybody in this circle that I'm about to draw needs to make a save.
I'm going same tune, that motherfucker.
Everybody in this circle.
Oh, no, that's Sandstorm.
Nope, it's a bulldoze. Everybody in this
Oh.
circle make me a deck save.
Does that include Hans? Hans is kind of encircled. Kind of not.
It does look to include Hans to me, unless anyone has objections. But it's going to it does, and it doesn't include Zoolander because he's flying. So
this thing's gonna piss off my Pokemon now.
probably it's going to hit you in the radius. It looks like.
Hits Hans. Hans gets furious and goes over and burns the thing.
Burns the fuck out of him. Yeah.
Honestly, probably bite his fucking head off. So I'm assuming I fail because I got under a 10.
Yeah, you did.
Does that include Rhyhorn? Because he's like on the very edge of it.
Rhyhorn doesn't look to be enough in it for my like. Hans is like halfway in it, so I think I'll include him, but I won't include Rocksteady. And even Hans is questionable. The saving throw for him is going to be actually just a 10, so you have to beat a 10. So who failed a 10?
That's a cool looking Pokemon. Scott's Pokemon there. That's fucking cool.
Boop. The orange one. It is something they are currently fighting.
Oh no, the brown one he's got right now. The one he's
Oh yeah, the Skrill. Yep. So those of you who failed will take the full 13 ground damage, which will be doubled for all of you, in fact, because you're all weak to it.
Oh, well, what con save was it?
It was not a con save. It was a dex save. It was a dexterity save, and I thought you rolled 4 of them right there.
Yeah.
So the 18's an automatic pass. Who was that? I'm going to decide for you if you don't have an answer. All right, we're going to go like this. Nipa's a failure. Mothra is a failure. Zoolander's immune, so his failure doesn't matter, and Skrelp passed.
I mean,
So-
I rolled 4 because I did not roll for Zoolander because.
Oh,
Roll
so
for
one of them
himself.
was you.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. So his automatic pass didn't matter anyway. So Zubat Boy, it matters here. What's your dexterity score?
Mine's a +1.
Ah, so a failure nonetheless.
I get +1 for Mothra as well.
Yeah, those two rolled too low for it to matter. So Nepo and Mothra will take 26 because they are poison type. And Skrelp saved. I think Skrelp might even be resistant because they're water type, aren't they?
They took.
No, it's a weakness. It's actually a weakness for Skrelp because water doesn't resist ground. So
Sorry.
Skrelp will just take 13.
Are you trying to catch this or kill it?
Well, now I want to kill it.
Okay, because Hans would be right here now. After being attacked like that, he'd be fucking pissed.
Okay.
Caught in the edge of the ripples. So let's see here. Yep, that should be for everyone. And for you, Zubat Boy, you're going to take the full 13 because you are not tweaked to it. You just got hit by it though.
Hans wants to fucking wreck this thing's face now.
So everyone around it just took that big boy damage, and Zoolander just flies above it without ever really. Did he really make that? Oh yeah, that's well within his reach.
Okay.
25 feet. So what's your retaliation? As he just unleashes that wave of bullshit.
I'm gonna attack with everybody now.
Hans is going to attack too.
So Skrelp is gonna go with.
We'll start with Skrelp, because Skrelp is the one who is actively in combat with it. Everybody else was a bystander. It's actually a good thing that Rocksteady wasn't in range, because he also would have been weak to it, and it wouldn't have mattered for Mischievous. They're immune to it anyway.
Oh, fucking Rocksteady would be over there fucking smashing the shit out of that thing.
As Hans gets his stomach smashed by one of these waves, he just runs in. He's like, I'm gonna fucking kill it. Ah!
Roll it at advantage. He's surrounded.
Yeah, so do one more set.
He pissed Hans off and it created a surround with Hans.
Area of effect damage is like the great fuck you to a Zerging wild Pokemon. So you're gonna do 2 hits.
Okay, so
2d4 plus 3.
Yeah.
There's a reason I use magnitude sparingly.
I do believe last time you did that, you destroyed an entire village.
You cause significant damage to the surrounding village. Yeah. That is a low roll.
I'm re-rolling that.
Cool. For those of you wondering, the reason Scrub can reroll his damage is because Scott took his hidden ability instead of getting ASI points.
Better.
Yep.
6. So that's 12 damage. Good, solid damage. The Trapinch is not doing very well.
And I'm going to attack with, let's go with Venonat.
Oh, fuck. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to distribute XP to the people in the fucking Kendra battle. Hold on!
I literally was just thinking about that, but then I was like thinking about myself instead. Which I do have
Yeah,
a question
I was not
earlier,
worried
but I'll
about that
let
right
you-
now.
Yeah, I'll let you finish unless you want to.
Yes. Somehow that situation turned from deadly to Kendra to deadly to Tazzle, and that's how things play out.
But I do have a question on my possibility of a thought from.
We'll get there. We'll get there in a minute. Let's
Since
take
it's on that low health, I'm gonna try and catch it.
Okay, this is your opportunity before Hans fucking murders it, or tries to. I should say he might not hit it, but Zubat boy, make an animal handling check. And let me see, what is the save? It's going to be. Oh, that's fucking dumb. All right. Yeah, that'll do it. You get this thing in a Pokeball.
Congratulations.
It's going. Hans is very disappointed to see it caught. He was like ready to attack this thing. I just learned something by accident.
But
When you click on a Pokemon and you have that little circle button where you can do the status effects, you can scroll in that menu.
Yeah, you didn't realize
I've
that?
done that once, but
No, I didn't realize there's like a million options.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking of that for like if we have like an attack up or like a hit up or something, we could like.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, that'd be very useful.
So I'll remember that. Oh, I have a hit up on this instead of having just remember to do it because negative this minus that plus that.
Well, that is very, very interesting, isn't it?
Especially
Oh, right,
life
Scott.
Having a heart attack from combat.
1 sec.
Okay.
He says 1 sec.
while he's doing that, I'm going to roll a survival check because I'm going to look for another Pokemon.
Very nice. Give it a shot.
The question while we wait.
Yeah, let's see it. What's your question?
So
11. Very nice.
this is the thing. I guess this is under your discretion of how this works, but
Mm-hmm,
even though you said it wasn't a status effect, as a general status effect, remember when I bought that Lumberry? So it does say Pokemon, but I don't know if this is just towards, maybe in the other game or whatever, but has Lunberry cure any negative status effect activating when Pokemon is affected with the status. Am I able to rather
you
I could
use that
attempt
on
it
people?
and waste the 400 or see if it
Here's what I'm going to tell you. I'm not going to answer that question. I choose.
I mean, at this point, you're also unconscious, so.
I choose.
Not yet, no.
He is on his way. When we get back to him, he's going to have to make a check. He could maintain
I thought you
consciousness.
told me he was getting one more action, then he was unconscious.
Yeah, we didn't actually make the check before the end of that turn because I wanted to give you guys a chance to go. So when we get back to him, we'll find out if he's unconscious.
If he's not, I have a lava cookie. I could have given that to him a long time ago.
My answer, okay. Look, my answer is I'm not going to answer that question. That is something you're going to have to find out on your own. I would point you as my hint to you is I would point you to the fact that they are intended for Pokemon use.
Right.
So the effect may not be exactly what you please. All right, let's see. Mr. Tyler, you rolled a dirty 20. Filthy 20. Your intuition will tell you, your survival intuition will tell you, if I had to find somewhere to stay here, I would come over in this early direction. And surely enough, there is a plethora of little holes in the side of the ridge side here.
Let's check some holes.
Pray tell to me how you wish to go about this. They are not. Some of them are bigger than others. Some of them are not so much wider than like a dinner plate. Some of them look big enough for maybe you to even crawl down. None of them are big enough for Rocksteady.
Let's see if Hans can use some fire to illuminate far enough for me to see.
Okay. Hans will pop an ember, which he's very capable of doing, down, not into one of the tunnels, but near to it. And what it will reveal to you is that the larger of the tunnels is significantly deeper than it looks, and the smaller burrows kind of take like an angle. They're not like straight tunnels. They're not boreholes. It's like the entrance into a little home. So whatever dug the big one is probably pretty far underground. The little ones, there might be someone home.
Well, let's see if I can send my ghost Pokemon down to scare it out.
I was about to suggest that.
So this is the first time somebody has tried this with a ghost Pokemon. It's the first time I've had the chance to say this. Ghost Pokemon, I am giving the ability to do something very interesting because they're ghosts. You may move through solid objects considering them difficult terrain.
All right, well, let's send her down, and she can scare whatever's in there. And I'll tell her, hey, you get to play one of your little tricks. If you go down in the hole and see what's in there, you can scare it out.
Kendra, Kennedy, for your sake, I'll translate that from the rules. Ghost-type Pokemon can essentially pass through walls and shit.
I'm not stupid. I know what it means.
No, but I know, but I'm saying the latter half of it is what I need to explain, the difficult terrain thing. That term just means that you lose half your movement speed.
Oh, okay.
And in D&D, druids can also move through difficult terrain.
Indeed.
They can actually slide into stone.
Indeed, it is an interesting ability. I think only certain kinds of druids, though, right?
Yes, you have to take one
That's
of the specific ones.
So the ghosts have that ability. So she's just going to just go into the wall. And after a few minutes, you hear, down in there, you see this little flash of light. And roll me a d6 and a d20. What the hell did she spook out of its home?
Alright, d6.
Is this... Did the lava come from the Mischievous? I can't remember.
Ah, fuck.
Kennedy, did you get the lava cookie from the Mischievous?
What did I do?
Did you get the lava cookie from Mischievous? I can't remember.
Yes, I did.
Cool. Alright, what was that? So you rolled a 2 and 2-1. Roll me a d10.
Can I get like Pappinch's deets?
I was trying to give you that deets and then you left.
Yeah, I had to grab a pen.
Now I am in the middle of something, so give me a minute. You may know he is level 3. He's level 3.
Oh.
You scare the shit out of this little gopher. Just comes darting out of the...
Oh, I love Joe.
As it darts away.
Honestly, I'm just going to have her go in another hole and do it again. I don't want that.
The Patrat does not leave. It's like, and it looks back at the hole. It's like, the fuck?
It's like, you bastard.
I'll be like, don't worry, little guy. It's moved on. You can go back home.
He's going to just dart off over here for a little while.
I don't want that. I'm like, no. Let's go to another hole and try again.
Mischievous emerges, and she goes,
I'm like, good job. You want to do it one more time?
All right, you rolled a 12 on your nature, Scott. That's relaxed, which is +2 Constitution, -2 Strength. So roll me a d6 and a d20. Yeah, d6, d20. Type 16. Okay.
This thing
And
knows bulldoze.
that's what it used on you in combat to hit everybody. Uh-huh. So 316. Okay. Fun times.
So do I just choose the other moves that
You may choose the rest of its moveset, yes. We know it knows Bite and Bulldoze, and you can pick the other two. So what will get spooked out of its little resting place is this little, it almost looks like a flower petal just drifting in the wind, but you catch this little tiny creature attached to it. And it doesn't come running out like the other one, it just kind of floats out. It's like, oh, 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 flabby, flabby.
Not having good luck with Pokemon right now.
Some would beg to differ.
I'm gonna have Hans light this thing on fire.
Flabby.
Uh,
You're going to roll an attack on this thing?
Yeah, why not?
gotta love the Pyromaniacs.
Yeah, that's sufficient to attack this thing. Mm-hmm.
9 fire damage.
It takes 9 fire damage. Okay. It will then counter with a fairy wind. A fairy wind, which is a d20 plus 3 for it. Which is not quite enough. As Hans, your thick hair just brustles about. It's like, oh, that's unpleasant. Blah, bye. Yes, that's a hit.
Scott also wants to know the ability to his critter.
Let's find out. I'm going to roll a d2 because I think it has 2 options.
7 more.
Yep, 7 more fire damage. Scott, you got its first ability.
Hypercutter.
That's the one. Okay. It will try
I'll
once.
roll an animal.
Are you going to try to catch it?
Yeah, I'll try to catch it.
All right. Well, you changed your tune. Oh, no. As you go to throw your Pokeball at this thing, you just kind of like whiff it off into the woods.
Hey, just because I said I was having bad luck didn't mean I wasn't going to try to catch it.
That's fair. It is not a grass type, as you've discovered, so that's interesting.
Yep.
Not sure if that's what inspired you to try to catch it, but it is not a grass type.
No, I was going to catch it anyway. I just was like, oh, I'm not having the best of luck on the things I'm looking for.
Right. This is a bad area to look for fire types, to be fair. Ooh.
I'm not looking for fire types.
This fairy wind is going to have some oomph behind it. This one's got some power. Not really. It's 1d6 plus 9. You take 12 points of fairy damage, Hans.
Which I think...
Probably neutral, too. Most things are.
I resist fairy.
You resist fairy. I wonder which of your types gives you that. I'm going to go look at that, actually. Because I don't know the answer to that.
So, what, 6 damage? 25?
Let's see. Which of your types gives you resistance to fairy?
I think it's rock.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's rock. Look,
No, rock
look,
is
look,
rock is. It's actually fire.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Interesting.
The more you know.
Yeah, the more you know. I don't know my fairy types at all.
No.
I had no idea.
There's so few and far between, it doesn't even matter.
All right, I'm gonna make one more attempt. I'm gonna throw my last regular Pokeball, and then I'll have none left.
All right. Your ability to
only
fail
have 2
animal
Great
handling
Balls.
checks is not significantly high, so we'll find out.
For this, I only have Great Balls.
Well, that one will do it. That will secure the catch.
And instead of telling me anything about it now, you could just send it to me after the game's done.
Sure. I'm just
That
going to
way
pop
you can-
over to the other group real quick and distribute their XP.
Yep.
I'll
I figure
distribute
it's
yours.
9:56, so it's pretty much over.
Yep, I'm just going to distribute XP to from the big battle that Tazzle and Kendra went through, and that will be the end of the session. So, I mean, since you're the one that needs to go soon, I'll just send you a message, and you can go ahead and update this on your leisure.
Good job, Henrik. You did good.
Yeah, nice. You got a good one.
So,
Alright, I
You
will see
caught
everyone next
Mischievous,
time.
which is great.
That's awesome.
yes,
But it is weird.
the Mischievous is kind of cool. Last time we encountered that, no one was high enough level to actually own it.
Yeah.
No, I did try. I did give it the good old college try. And there he go.
There he be. He did lose a Pokeball to this Flabebe, though, so there's that. All things balance out in the universe. Anyway, I'm gonna pop over to you guys real quick. So now is the time to discuss your. The session is technically over. I'm distributing XP. We can discuss how people feel about how things went today.
So many twists and turns, man. Jesus.
It was
Fucking
a
Christ.
wild ride.
I thought it was an actual good. I was expecting him to just take damage. Now he's poisoned and shit's going to fucking hell.
Huh?
Oh dear.
What? Okay, I just put on my scrub token and it has full health.
Oh well, yeah. The token every time you pull Skrelp out, he'll be full health because his token comes out at full health.
Okay, because I just wanted to like check their health and like put it down in the.
Yeah, if you pull a new token, it'll always be full health. Here, I can pull it back up to the other scene so you can see real quick. There you go. So, what do you think? What do you think, Scott? How do you? Oh, no, Scott. God damn it! Sorry, I was looking at Scott's name. Trevor, how are you feeling? Because that really took a big twist for you, bud.
I mean, it was great. I thought it was really cool, but now
Terrified.
I just want to like finish that situation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sick all week.
Well, I will stick around to get you guys to the next town if you want to do that.
Yes.
I won't
Please.
go too far because I don't want to overstep while one person is not here.
Right. I just want to get my.
I just want to make sure Tazzle's okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. And then we're done. Like, it's nothing that's gonna be super story breaking unless I literally die.
Who did you trade for earlier, Scott? Sorry, I'm just trying to update
Ghastly.
Okay, I have to update the sheet because I realized the other day I didn't update my sheet correctly, and it caused all kinds of issues for me in the background here. Okay, let me distribute some XP to first. Let's start with Trevor. Hopefully, you have all of the stuff you need now, Scott, because I'm going back to the other scene.
Yeah, I'm good.
So, who took part in your battle, Trevor? It was Nickel.
Luciana and Nickelback, yeah.
All right, so
Just
Nickelback.
It was 50-50.
Nickelback.
Coin.
Okay, so Nickelback absolutely leveled up almost twice.
Holy shit. He basically, like, nearly, well, he didn't 1v1, but 2v1 with that.
Yeah, he almost leveled up twice, but he's not quite to the other level. He's very close.
I was really waiting to use that his new hidden ability I've got instead of the what the
You look for the opportunities. And then who was the other one that took part? It was Buchiana?
Yes. We need to name your poor dog.
Yeah, I think she's a female, but I can't really remember. I don't have it on my
Buchiana
list.
didn't quite level up, but she's real close to level 5.
Nice.
They're both like one battle away from leveling up again.
You could call her Lady after like Lady in a Tramp.
That's cute.
Well, if it's a girl, he can re-roll for gender
I don't know.
if he doesn't remember.
I have no idea.
That's why I said he can re-roll.
Yeah, Firebolt gets some XP.
Doduo
Let's
is a male.
see. Fister.
Yeah, Doduo's a boy.
That we know. Meat Beef is a boy. Let's see. Who else took place in that fight? It was Marshall, who's never actually been in a proper fight before. Look at you go.
He did a lot of work.
That'll lad. And then who is your fourth? Dave. Wisdom Dave.
Dave.
Wisdom Dave is very close to level 5.
Okay, that's good.
5. I get to roll his die 6.
So you didn't get any levels from that, Kennedy? Mostly because your A team was the one taking part, so they're all pretty beefy boys.
Yeah, they're all pretty high, yeah. I'm assuming that did a pretty good chunk of XP, though. At least I would hope.
It very much did. It very much did.
Yeah.
First, well, I won't tell you the numbers, but I'll give you perspective. You're talking about half a level on Marshall.
Damn.
Wisdom Dave is like one fight away from level 5. Firebolt got the least out of it because he needs a bajillion XP.
Yeah, he just evolved, so
So,
he wouldn't be leveling up for.
So you're one fight away from Dave from level 5, and then you're basically only one fight and then one level away from him being a Metang, and then he'll really do it.
I forgot he evolves at level 6.
So and then here's something to get you excited about. Then he'll actually be able to talk to you.
What?
Because he's a psychic type.
What about Mr. Fister?
Mr. Fister's a ghost type.
Yeah, no shit. But like, how close is he to level?
Oh! I thought you were talking about the leveling thing. Fister is a little over half to level 6.
Sweet.
That's so awesome getting that 6+1 for Nichols.
Holy shit, Nickel got 7 HP. God damn!
Yeah, Nickel! Nickel back!
7th, so he's at 29, yeah, 36.
It's 36.
Nickel back for the fucking win!
What a beefy boy.
Going Nickelback now.
Yeah, that's what his name's gonna be, I guess. We're gonna call him Nickelback. Keep Nickel
Okay, well,
the back.
I will add the back to his name here. There you
Nickel got back.
And just so you're able to sleep, I would love to leave the cliffhanger here, but if it's truly going to eat away at you for the week, because I love to be
yeah, no. I would so bad because
it would make me so happy to be like, see you next week.
No, don't do that. I feel like this is largely my fault.
I don't have $1 million to drink my happiness for a week.
Have mercy. All right.
God. Just kidding. It's pretty funny, though. I mean, it wasn't fucking badass. That was a pretty cool fight, though. The back.
Yeah, that was great.
I mean, it would just.
Dude, we killed 2 people.
You will have to deal with the psychological damage of being murderers later.
Oh no, Kendra's already killed people before.
Well,
she has no
Chad's
psychological damage.
If he survives this, which I kind of want to stop saying.
I don't.
If he survives.
Question is though,
do
we really know? Do we know? Because we left them. We didn't check them, so we don't know.
You saw the woman die. You don't know that the man died, but you saw the woman die.
I was gonna have Nickelback use like mud slap on his neck and just throw like mud on him to help cover the wound to help, but I don't know. I was kind of too worried about me, and then we were all doing 10 different things, so I was like, fuck him.
Yeah, I basically just threw you on my back, and it was just like, we gotta go.
Yeah, he was like betrayed by this bitch. I mean, I was like, well, maybe he'll, switch sides and like, be a not informant, but maybe he'll help in some way, shape, or form. But that's why I was questioning killing NPCs. But yeah,
my intuition is to say that it's actually in your best interest that they are both gone.
Yeah. I would figure.
Because they don't know who. No one can tell them now.
Had either of them survived, you would have known later.
Oh, I should have taken that. We should have taken their fucking radios. But
Kennedy took the gun and the snake.
let's take
did
the
you take the
track
gun? I
radios.
thought of that. Oh god.
She took
I
the
took
gun
the
and she
gun.
took the snake.
That's awesome. I thought of the snake, then I was like, I'm dying. Like Tazzle's not
Yes.
gonna be. He doesn't like to murder people, but if his life's on the line,
So what?
I mean-
what? I'm gonna call it the poison gun now. So I have a poison gun now.
Would you like to inspect the weapon?
Yeah.
Roll me investigation.
Oh yes, I am very good. Very good at investigation.
keep the gun the front pointed away from
You,
you.
partially through your history and
Oh,
also
no
partially
shit.
through your intelligence, you
I've handled
take
guns
this little
before.
pistol out. It looks very similar to a regular gun, but the top receiver and barrel are significantly beefier, and the barrel is much wider than you would expect from a handgun of this size. And as you press the release for the clip, they're not bullets, they're little cartridges with, it looks like, needles that come out as the cartridge leaves the chamber. They are currently retracted, but they shoot out with the ejection of the cartridge and stick into whatever they are hitting. They seem to rely on a sort of capillary / pneumatic effect to inject their payload. Their payload is this bubbly green viscous fluid.
Okay. Sweet.
So
I'm
There
gonna hide that
Kennedy?
under my. Oh, sorry.
Roll me a d6.
4
There are
bullets left.
4 bullets remaining.
So I'm not gonna say anything, but you know what to do with that. With the cartridges, right?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna put it like in my waistband and like put my shirt over it so I
Well,
can
not
hide
just
it.
that.
And I'm gonna put the void Arbok in my backpack so that way no one can see it.
Right. Are you coming to where I'm going?
Yes.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm not gonna leave you at the fucking hospital and
Well, not just
go on
that.
my
Yeah,
merry way.
So,
Bring the cartridges.
Tazzle, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Chloe, excuse me.
Oh, I see the character conflict coming already. She's not going to break the cartridges. These are these are our tool that we now have.
Alright, 1d20 plus 1. 8.
Tazzle, you will faint on the back of Meat Beep
He's fucking
as the poison takes its course.
That's the most inconvenient time.
Well,
Nickel,
hey,
give me all
not
your rolls,
really,
motherfucker.
not really, because I tied you with a rope, you fucking nerd.
Well, my
That's
point
Yeah,
was-
you
why I
can't-
did it.
You can't
I was-
fall off Meat Beep, but you can no longer tell anyone what's going on with you when you get there.
Well, my
I
point
mean,
was Canada,
I
bring
did-
bring the cartridges to it so they know what the issue
Antidote.
the infection is.
Yeah, I would
She's
do
on her-
that for you.
She's on
She
her
just
way, but
hides
you
it
will
and
get
runs
there.
into the woods.
You will get there well before Meat Beep.
Hunter.
Sorry, I don't know what I said that backwards. Meat Beep will get there well before Kendra will.
Hunter, give give it to us straight. Will he survive?
I'm not telling you that.
Come on!
It all depends on the dice.
Let's go.
I'm not telling you that.
We have
The
to
dice
get going,
determines
guys.
all.
Come on.
Oh, we gotta get going. We can end it here.
No!
Fine.
Who says that? I'm running
We
for
have to at
time.
least have it so that we
Kendra,
get
you
to the
are on your
hospital.
way up the road. Meat Beep has just disappeared from sight.
Okay. Meat Beep has
Carrying
disappeared from
Tazzle in
sight.
tow. You will see,
Who
as soon as
is-
Tazzle... You will actually see this happen because the Constitution check was supposed to happen right as you placed him on Meat Beep. You will see, as Meat Beep takes down the road, Tazzle's head just goes slack.
Jesus. At this point, I'm sprinting, so I put Mr. Fister and Dave back in their Pokeballs because they can't keep up with me, but Firebolt and
Nickelback
Marshall
also
can.
can't keep up with you.
I'm gonna put him in my backpack so that way he's like in my backpack. So his little head's just gonna be sticking out of my backpack while I'm fucking sprinting down this road.
That is fucking adorable.
No,
Kendra, I
want to
have to
draw that.
inform you of something, though.
No, it's gonna be half my speed, isn't it?
Kendra, I need you to make a strength check. And then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw on the behalf of your backpack.
Oh fuck! He's so heavy.
You are able to lift him off of the ground just barely, but not get him into your backpack. So you don't need to do the backpack throw. As you go to lift Nickelback, you realize he weighs about 140 pounds.
Literally like picking me up, but tiny.
I'm
You
still
can
gonna fucking sprint, boy.
you're gonna leave Nickelback behind.
No, I'm not gonna leave Nickelback behind. Are you kidding me?
Dazzle will be so sad.
This would be so sad.
He can move. He can't move as fast as you can, so he won't be able to keep up with your full sprint.
What? Dazzle, what's his walking speed?
25.
25, yeah. So
He's slightly slower than you.
Slightly slower.
I mean, if you want to just go and
Nosebleed.
get one or two with him, well, they'll just jog their way back as much as possible. Who has around 25 running speed for you?
Nobody else. Nobody else in this party has 25.
I'll leave Marshall with him.
Okay.
All right, you can leave Marshall with him.
That way he has some security. And then we can just fucking sprint.
Yeah. All right.
Like, Marshall will protect Nickel, and they are slightly behind us by like 100 feet.
To be fair, it's worth noting that Pick-a-Peck can also not keep up with you. Chloe only has 25 flying speed.
That's right.
Fucking damn it. Why are your Pokemon so fucking slow?
So Chloe, Nickelback, and Marshall will be in a group behind you guys as you take off with the Pokemon that can keep up, which are just Poochyena and Firebolt.
Yeah, we're fucking sprinting. Firebolt's Naruto running, and we're just like...
I can see it's just a fire.
These are the three.
Naruto. Naruto's a bitch.
These are
compared to
the
this
three
shit.
packs.
packs. We can
And
all
roughly the
see each other, but
and
we're all
roughly the
just like,
distance between.
fucking go!
Yeah. So just as Meat Beep is gaining ground on you guys are gaining ground on the slow group. And welcome, Mr. Tazzle, though you may not see it, to Floroma City.
Ooh.
I'm not even going to
Can't
give you a
see
description
anything.
of the.
Well,
I'm not going to give you a description of the town because you can't see it. Luckily for you, though, the direction you guys are coming from is the closest place to the Poke Center in this town. It is literally one of the first buildings to the right.
Oh,
So Meat People will be able to find the place very quickly. However,
He fucking blasts right through the door.
however,
Meep beep as he comes.
Tazzle, roll me a flat D20.
Flat D20.
Swear to God, if he fucking dies now.
All right, here we go. Let's see.
The stress is real.
Fucking 6.
One
Why am I
failure.
all under 10? Or most of them under 10.
You have
That is-
3 fails.
That is one failure. Tazzle, Meep Beep arrives at the door. He does not know how to open the door. He's like, and somebody lets him in, and he kind of scoots you in. And the nurses all kind of curiously come over to you. They see this just necrotic black seeping up your neck towards your brain. And they're like, oh, shit. And they all get you straight into the ER. They find the stab wound on your leg, but they don't know what happened to you. And Meat Beep cannot really relay it very well. He's they're scrambling to discover what is wrong with you. Kendra, you have not yet made it there, but you start to see the gates of the town.
As I see the gates, I push myself to go even harder. So like I'm like wheezing at this point. I'm like wheezing at this point.
Yeah, Kendra, you will start to gain ground on Firebolt. Poochyena will keep up with you. You start to gain some ground on Firebolt. And at this point, you can hardly even see Chloe, Marshall, and Nickelback anymore. They're just...
Way the fuck back there.
The distance between you guys is just huge. Even Firebolt's like, my legs! I can't run that fast!
All fours.
So sorry.
All fours, Fireball. All fours.
He's bipedal, goddammit!
You can do all fours. Do it.
He is bipedal. He's not meant to run on all fours, but
Give it a try. Let me up Houdini. She'll teach
Yeah,
me.
it'd be like Kendra running on all fours.
Then he learns quick attack.
It would go slower.
he's just like waddling at his best. He's like, fast thing.
I gain wings, not 4 legs.
Yeah, Firebolt's over here like, I wish I had my wing.
What?
Anyway, you
make
get
it?
to the gate of town. You realize you do not see Meat Beep.
Shit. Do I see the red roof?
Meat Beep is not in the direct entrance to the town. I'll give you a description of what you see here in Floroma. Floroma, as it is named, is the city of flowers.
That's very nice. I don't care.
There are wood cottages, very nice. Even the big buildings here are very nicely ordained and decorated. The biggest building you can see in front of you is a enormous plant and flower shop, and there's just lots of comb bees and flowers, and it's a very tranquil place, very quiet and slow. You will see the Pokemon Center is one of the second or third buildings on the right from the route you came from.
Okay. That's nice.
You
So
see
right
a tear of tracks where apparently Meat Beep was trying desperately to get into the building.
broken glass swinging doors as he busted through them.
Yeah,
So-
Meat Beep is pacing wildly in the waiting room, and there's some traders trying to calm him down.
So as that's happening, as like I'm running, I'm gonna take out my gun as quietly and secretly as I can. Take out a cartridge, put it back in my waistband, so that way they don't think I still have a gun, and like hold the cartridge without stabbing myself or anyone else.
Yeah, you can hold it by the cylinder without endangering yourself.
I'm gonna bring it up to one of the nurses, be like, my friend Tazzle came in on that fucking giant fast bird. He was shot with this. I don't know what it is. So now I have 3 cartridges.
You have 3 remaining because she will take this one from you. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Thank you, dear. Can you
Make an antidote, please, for the love of God.
can you wait out here, dear?
Yes.
He's in the ER right now. We can't take visitors there. Kendra, would you like to make an animal handling check to calm Meat Beep down?
Sure. Beep beep. I have dried caterpies for you.
Do you? You are very soothing. You are apparently very soothing. As Meat Beep sees you, and they become much more tranquil.
Oh, thank God.
Natural 20. He fucking.
They stop pacing, and they're like, oh, familiar. Firebolt, by the way, you can just see the flame on his tail, just bigger, smaller, bigger, smaller.
Yeah, Kendra's just gonna fall onto her hands and knees and start breathing extremely heavily at this point. Like wheezing. Like Firebolt's gonna be like right next to her being like, me too, Mom, me too.
Firebolt just passes, he just falls onto his stomach like, ugh. After about 30 minutes of waiting in the room, the other 3 will show up.
Oh, thank God. Safe and sound, I am hoping.
Yes, they seem perfectly fine, though they are very...
They did a light jog.
Exhausted.
They didn't get
They're
a
very
shit. No.
Actually, no, they won't be that. They won't actually be that. Marshall is totally fine. He's not tired at all. Chloe and Nickelback, he was very capable of keeping that pace. Chloe and Nickelback, Chloe especially looks tired. Nickelback doesn't look tired. He's just like, I'm here now.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm gonna throw out Dave and Mr. Fister so they can come back out, because I would figure that they would want to know what was going on. And while that's happening, I'm gonna have Firebolt and Puchiana and anyone else who was hurt be healed.
Hey, Tazzle, roll me a d20.
With advantage.
Come on.
Or just regular straight.
Oh, there's no advantage. Roll me a d20.
Come on, Tazzle.
11.
A pass.
Thank God.
The nurses are scrambling to figure out what it is that happened to you. All they can do for you, Tazzle, is prevent it from immediately killing you right now. as they are dousing you with all of the anti-poisons and various things that they can think of. They're trying like, oh, maybe it's a bite from this or a sting from this. Right now, they're going off that it was a sting from a poison type Pokemon. That is all they can think of. They're running.
With it.
They're running. So that after he got to the ER though. So the doctors who first addressed him were operating under the assumption that this was a Beedrill sting, and that is what they are trying to treat. The nurse who you handed the cartridge will go get the main doctor on this case. He will examine the cartridge and bring it down to a lab, and they will begin running tests to figure out what it is. A nurse from the station will come out and she will say, so I gotta tell you, dear, we don't know what this is. We've never seen this before. It's hard to say what's in the cartridge. It's a very dangerous poison. We're slowing it down as much as we can, but I can't promise anything yet. You may have saved his life by bringing us that cartridge because we were treating the wrong thing. So you did a good job.
We were attacked by 2 thugs in black, and he was shot. So, yeah, I just save him, please. He's one of my friends, and I don't have many of those.
We're gonna do our best here. All right. I need you to stay calm. Get all the Pokemon you have with you that need treating into treatment. We'll get back to you when we know things.
Yeah, I'm working on getting them healed right now.
So you can go ahead and heal Pokemon now, including Tazzle's Pokemon, which are out right now. They will get treated for their wounds and healed to full. They're all going to be back to health. Tazzle, roll me a d20.
So you're going to be in a fucking coma.
I don't know yet.
Come on, Tazzle.
All the dice
fucking 4s, dude. I've got like 6 4s in a row.
2 failures. Kendra, what's your plan, dear?
My plan, not really anything. Kind of just pacing back and forth, making sure the Pokemon are all healed up and okay.
You are just surrounded by Pokemon.
They're all anxious. I'm anxious. Wait, like I can't bust in there and help or anything. I'm not allowed back there, so it's just like.
You're also not proficient in medicine, so what could you possibly do?
Exactly.
If Zubat Boy were here, he's an expert in poisons. He might be able to help.
Could the ghost Pokemon make it cold so it would slow down?
The ghost Pokemon are not currently with you, but if Kendra suggests that, they can try.
Or yeah, I don't know.
Suggest it to the nurse and doctors then to see if it would possibly help or potentially maybe make it
try
worse.
That? You want to make a suggestion, Kendra?
Yes.
You can make a persuasion check with the doctors or a medicine check and convince them you know what you're talking about.
Well, I don't. It's just a suggestion.
Well, that's the thing. You can either make a persuasion and say, hey, this is a good idea, or a medicine check and say, hey, look, I know what I'm talking about.
Persuasion. Oh, nope.
The doctors are going to say, look, I understand.
Look, I have a lava cookie. Is that going to help? Like...
They go, sorry, dear, those are mostly meant for Pokemon.
Yeah, but do they work on people? I know they work for status effects. So I'm just saying, if he's been poisoned, I'd be willing to give it up. I know it's fucking expensive.
They can. They can. If it were a poison from a Pokemon, they tend to help a little bit. With the addition of the cartridge you brought us, we're not convinced that this is a natural poison. The best thing it would do for him at this rate, if I'm being honest, in my opinion, is it would probably ease the pain, but he's already passed out, so he's probably not in a lot of pain.
Okay. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Is there anything I can do?
It might stop the spread a little bit, but
okay, take it. Take it. I don't care.
Let me finish here. He's already in a bed here. We're already doing all that can be done to stop the spread.
Okay. Well,
but I'm telling you, as a for medicinal purposes, if you encounter this in the future, I hope you don't. But if you do, it may help stop the spread early on in the infection.
Okay.
For now, dear, there's nothing you can do, but try to stay patient and calm.
Okay. Oh, breathe.
As the lab results come in, they discover, this is something neither of you will know, but I will tell you out of character, they will discover this is a very nasty neurotoxin synthesized from a type of poison Pokemon that is not familiar to the region, and that is why they do not have a direct antidote for it. Kendra, they will approach you with the results and say, sorry, dear, I know you probably don't know anything about this, and you were just caught up in a situation, but we have the lab results back, and we want to ask you a couple questions.
Okay.
So this cartridge is actually a synthesized poison, that it comes from a species that isn't native to this land, so we don't have an on-site antidote. Do you? I know that you said he was attacked, so it's probably not your Pokemon, but I still have to ask. Do you have a toxicity in your possession?
What did you just say?
Do you have a toxicity on your team?
No. But I know who does. Fortunately, I'm not in contact with that son of a bitch right now.
Okay, dear. That's fine. Yes, so to keep you updated where we're at, the poison appears to be a synthesized, sort of, I want to say upgraded, but it has been chemically engineered, but it originated from toxicity gland poison.
Is there anything I can do?
Just try to stay calm, and please, if you can, keep his Pokemon calm too.
Okay.
The last thing we need is for a group of rowdy Pokemon to cause additional trouble in the hospital.
Okay, as soon as they leave, Kendra's gonna walk over to the nearest wall and punch a hole through it.
So, Kendra, the walls in this place are made primarily of thick glass and concrete, so you will unlikely to punch a hole through it, but you will make a good thud.
My fist is now bleeding.
This is not sheetrock. This is not sheetrock walls. These are pretty solid. Remember, the Pokemon centers, if you remember, are designed to withstand things that the town around them will not.
And then a nurse comes over and I get treatment. Back to
You go get your bleeding knuckles bandages up. Tazwell, there is some backstory as to why the toxicity thing matters that Kendra can share with you later. But that was some character development for Kendra.
Okay.
Tazwell, roll me a d20.
I'm so scared.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Tazwell, you are not dead.
Constitution +1, right? That's just
Tazwell, you are not dead. But unfortunately, you will not be waking up right now. Because you are in the hospital, you are not immediately dead. But with 3 failures, you will not be waking up.
He's in a fucking coma, isn't he? God damn it.
That is where we'll end the session.
Are you fucking kidding me? So he's not dead, but he's in a coma.
I didn't say he was in a coma, but he will not be waking up immediately. So here's how this is going to work, Tazwell. You don't need to make a new character yet, because Tazwell didn't die. But for at least the first part of the next session, you will be role-playing your Pokemon, who are now no longer able to be recalled, instead of Tazwell.
Okay, that'll be cool.
But that is where we're going to end the session for the day, guys.
Whoa.
Now that a resolution has been reached.
Hunter, if he dies, this is going to go one of 2 ways. I hope you know that.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You like that twist, Kennedy? You like that twist?
I was not expecting that, but that was fucking good.
It'd be fun for you to explain that twist to the rest of the group later.
If he dies, this is gonna go one of 2 ways.
Oh yeah, what are the 2 ways? What are the two ways, Kennedy? What are the two
Kendra?
ways? Let's go in your head.
If he lives, Kendra is going to stay a neutral good. But if he dies, she's going to go from neutral to chaotic.
Well, Kendra, I'm already going to tell you, you're not good.
I've killed another person.
You are chaotic neutral.
Chaotic
is the best
neutral.
I'll give you. If you turn, you're going to go straight evil at this point.
Yeah, if I turn, I'm just going to go straight chaotic evil.
You're just going to be your father at that point, which is fine, but...
I don't know if this helps
And
in the long run.
Lawful evil.
Lawful evil.
Part of some sick group too, so.
Meanwhile, Tazzle, how are you feeling?
Yeah.
How are you feeling, Trevor?
So bad. I feel
how do you
so
feel about
bad
that
right now?
I mean, it's definitely fun. It's definitely cool. But those rolls were fucking dick shit.
Oh, they screwed you. They screwed you at the end.
I feel so bad. I feel like all of this is my fault.
You are very lucky. You are very lucky that you got to the hospital, because otherwise Tazzle would be dead.
Yeah. Those fucking shit rolls, dude. Just so many right in a row. Fucking all the con saves, just shit.
Trevor, I wanted to personally apologize. I kind of put you in this situation. No, I did put you in this situation.
Was it really your fault?
Yeah. How is it not my fault? I'm